First ever international cricket match being hosted in the lower Mulpani cricket ground. The inaugural match of this tournament, Nepal versus UAE, which is a very important tournament for the qualification for the Under 19 World Cup. We have the both openers on the crease, Sahil Patel and Neeraj Yadav.
Absolutely, this is the first international match happening at Lower Mulpani International Cricket Ground. Appeal, use one. Umpire is not interested. I think pitching was outside the leg stump, but good start for the UAE.
Getting some movement early on. The left arm seamer had a slight delay in the starting of this game due to wet conditions in the ground. So the umpires have decided a 40 overs game per side. So one bowler will get to bowl a maximum of 8 overs.
This time away.
They got some movement away from the bat this time.
Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav is opening the batting for Nepal. Yug Sharma opening the bowling for UAE under 19. Sahil Patel and Neeraj Yadav looking in a good touch in the 3-match series against Afghanistan before this tournament. Afghanistan won that series by 2-1. Nepal won the last match of that series. Nicely bowled. This time a bit tighter line and length by Yug Sharma. Cold breeze coming through the ground, going through the ground, so not a good sign. Saurabh?
Yeah, past few days we have got a lot of rain in Kathmandu after a lot of haze and smoke throughout the country. A big relief though. Clear and clean condition. This is nicely played straight down the ground, equally well fielded.
Sahil Patel just trying to settle in, just trying to middle it, playing with the soft hand. Was in a good touch, Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav in the 3-match series against Afghanistan. Prior to the series, both scored a half century that series. Straight to the point fielder.
So Yug Sharma had a good first over, gave away 1 run. Nepal also off the mark. So 1 for 1. 1 from the first over. So spin from the other end. It's Shams who's gonna bowl his first over from the upper Mulpani road end. Some left arm spin. Probably because of the dry conditions in this pitch, no grass whatsoever. Straight away, the spinner is introduced in the attack.
Appeal. The bowler is quite confident with that appeal. And he wants that to be called. He wants DRS at that moment, UAE captain. Ball went with that angle. Completely missed that line. This time towards the leg side. This could be the first boundary of this match for Nepal. Neeraj Kumar Yadav opens his account with this boundary. Nicely played towards the deep mid-wicket region.
Yeah, that's his favorite shot. Neeraj likes to go over that mid-wicket area and went across the line over the mid-wicket fielder. So he starts off with a 4.
This time a bit fuller by Alisker Sumps. Looking confident, Neeraj Kumar Yadav. Looking at that shot. Slow through the air, pushed it, misfilled by the short fielder. Just a single taken by Sahil Patel.
So short game today, 40 overs per side. So need to get a move on from the start, Team Nepal. So big shout. Probably going down the leg.
Turned down by the umpire again. This is the third shout for LBW so far in this 11 deliveries. This one was tight. Sahil Patel has survived on that occasion. Six runs from the first over of Shams. After 2, it's 7 for none.
More exciting flavors coming soon.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। विगत 23
So slip in place. Nicely driven down the ground. You can see he's getting some in swing going to the right hander. If you can get that ball in the right areas or on the good length, a very good chance he can get through the gate or maybe some LBWs, but it's not a lot of swing, but this new ball would do a little bit at the start.
Up in the air, but the ball lands in no man's land. A risky shot by Neeraj Kumar Yadav.
Yeah, wanted to go over the top. Probably was trying to play with the swing, but got a leading edge, leading outside edge. Fallen just behind point. So playing with positive intent, these openers had a good outing. Both of these had some scores under their belt against the friendly series against Afghanistan.
Nicely driven, but straight to the fielder. They have shown the same intent in the third practice series match against Afghanistan. They made 83 runs opening stand against Afghanistan in the third match of that series. Nepal, of course, won that match. Although Afghanistan won that series by 2-1, but Nepal played good cricket in that series. They lost second match by just a run. Three done, 9 for none, Nepal.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
7 runs from the second over of Aliskar Sums. 2 runs taken in the last ball. Played it deliberately towards the onside. After 4, it's 16 for none. Yuk Sharma will be bowling his third over from the Gokarna Forest end. He has been consistent with his line and length. Yuk Sharma. Simple action.
It's been impressive. He has not conceded a boundary yet. He's bowled it tight on the stumps. It's just given away 3 runs. Nice rhythmic run up, side arm action, helping him to get that swing. Nice breeze to help him off his back.
This time offered a width and goes for a boundary. Yes. First boundary for Sahil Patel. Third for Nepal. Good start for Nepal. 20 without losing a wicket in the 5th over.
That was just short, little bit outside the off stump and nicely punched away by Sahil this time on the offside. Ball
Didn't try
rolling
to-
away.
Yeah, of course, sir. Didn't try to hit hard. Just
Yeah, the outfield seems to be a little slower than usual because of that rain from last few days. Hopefully it's gonna dry up and the outfield will be much better in the second innings, which will help the UAE batters.
good comeback. Offered that width in the last delivery. Again, coming back to that line and length towards the stump. 2 matches in the first day of the tournament. Afghanistan and Oman is playing in the upper Mulpani cricket ground. And Nepal and UAE is playing in the lower Mulpani cricket ground. So 2 grounds used in this tournament. Driven into the gap. The outfield is not that quick. So 2 runs taken by Sahil Patel.
Yeah, nicely driven. Slightly over pitched. Could see the outfield still holding that ball up. So change in the field, the slip has been taken out, an extra fielder added in the offside.
Excellent delivery. Completely beaten.
Going across the batter this time, Yuk Sharma.
6 fielders towards the offside. Mid off, point, cover, extra cover, and third man towards the offside. 3 fielders towards the onside, a wicket keeper. This time, a white ball signal by the umpire. A run also taken. 2 runs from this delivery.
Yeah, just missing the line this time, Yug. Looks to be good batting conditions, especially in this new ball. Will be interesting to see how it goes after the first 15-20 overs, how much turn the spinners are going to get. Looks a very dry surface, this one.
End of fifth over, 24 for none. This is the playing 11 of Nepal. Yuvraj Khatri coming in. He didn't make it to the squad against Afghanistan in the 3-match series. Leg spinner Yuvraj Khatri coming in. Already played for Nepal under 19 in under 19 Asia Cup. Santosh Yadav, Ashok Dhami and Aprajit Paudel is the left-hand spin option for Nepal. Naren Bhatt. Abhishek Tiwari is the fast bowling all-rounder.
So just going with one seamer, it seems, Team Nepal. This time driven down. Still a slip in place for Ali. Still attacking for their first wicket. The mid-on is off. There's a deep square leg and a long off in place. That's well bowled. Bowling on the stumps, you could see. Got some grip off that surface too.
Ball kept a bit low this time, coming in with that angle, but played it nicely, Neeraj Kumar Yadav. Wants to take a single side, Patel. Denied by Neeraj Kumar Yadav, and a good decision. So 3 dot deliveries in this over so far, after conceding a single in the first delivery. Poor delivery, punished. Full toss outside the leg stump. Easy pickings for Neeraj Kumar Yadav. That was a loosener.
Yes, just drifting down and played it with the angle. Swept it over behind square leg area. Seems to be a very strong leg side player, Neeraj. He's moved on to 17. He's liking the left arm spinner. Scored his third boundary of him.
This time onto the stumps. 5 runs from this over. After 6, it's 29 for none.
All new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse. exciting flavors coming soon.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध
Both the openers was consistent with their performance. They lost quick wickets in all three matches against Afghanistan in the middle over.
It's driven on the rise, on the offside. Yeah, middle order was a cause of concern, but they would look to improve on that performance. Had a few days off, Team Nepal, after the third friendly game against Afghanistan. So they would have really gone back in the drawing table to correct those mistakes and come strongly in this middle overs, the start of this tournament especially. The good thing is the openers have given them good platform.
Exactly, especially 83 runs opening stand against Afghanistan under 19 in that third match of that series. Nepal also won that match. UAE always have been a tough competitor for Nepal in this under 19 tournaments. Even for the senior team, they have been even in the 2024 World Cup qualifier, and UAE Nepal defeated UAE. That magical over of Dipesh Kandel took a hat-trick when UAE needed just 11 runs. He took a hat-trick when Nepal won that match, which was crucial to qualify for that World Cup 2024. UAE missed that World Cup. That was the magical over by Dipesh Kandel, which leads them to victory.
There have been a lot of close games in the past between UAE and Nepal. They would like to put up a strong performance in this ground against Nepal.
I think it was in 2018 when Rohit Paudel was the captain in the Asia qualifier. Nepal lost the match against UAE. It was interrupted by rain in the middle, and UAE won that match by DLS method, and Nepal was out of the tournament after losing that particular match against UAE. Nepal won all the other matches. Good number of crowd supporting the local team Nepal. 32 for none after 7.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
So both these opening bowlers continuing. Shams on to his fourth over. That ball kept a little low. Not much bounce in offer till now. Going at 4.5 runs per over almost. Team Nepal. A cautious start, you could say. This time it's gone through the gate. Trying to defend that one. Neeraj just missing the line and the ball holding its line and hitting the middle and off stump. So boss first breakthrough for UAE.
The ball kept a bit low. Went with that angle, completely missed that line. So first blow for Nepal.
Yeah, it really kept low, that one. Below the knee roll, that ball just going through. So Neeraj has to walk back after scoring 18.
Nepal 32 for 1 after 7.3 overs. Big wicket for Alistair Shams.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
All new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
In Naran Bhatta after Neeraj Yadav losing his wicket. Alistair Shams getting that big wicket of Neeraj Kumar Yadav, man in form, reports. Nepal 32 for 1. Ball kept a bit low at that instance when Neeraj Yadav completely beaten by the bounce of the wicket. Tricky wicket to bat on.
So early signs of this pitch keeping low, that would reduce the projected score. Didn't expect that much low bounce, Neeraj. So it's end of the 8th over. 32 for 1, Nepal.
The all new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first. More exciting flavors coming soon.
अब MetLife
So change in bowling. Medium pacer has come. Or the
Ball
ball
is stopping a bit, Sarat. Also getting darker a bit, so not a good sign for this match. Already a late start, 40 overs for innings. Forecasted a rain today, so it's getting darker. So tricky situation.
Yeah, Nepal going through some pre-monsoon rain, you could say. Early month of it's mid-April at the moment. You don't see much rain around this time, but yeah, some change of weather in Nepal from past week. So it's Karan who has come to the attack. The Gokarna forest end, and yeah, the weather which brought some few rain. You could see lush green at the background, the Gokarna forest behind this ground. So another venue added to Nepali cricket.
I
This
think
one
it
edged away in the third man.
played it deliberately, I think. Seems like Sahil Patel, not in but at that instance. Gets a
Right.
single.
Seems a tricky wicket, this one, Virat. The ball is keeping low, not much bounce. So need to be careful playing their shots. Team Nepal and UAE probably look to play straight in this kind of pitch.
Exactly, sir. This is freshly built wicket.
This ground being used for a lot of club and academy level tournaments, corporate level tournaments, college level. It's the first time ever an international game being played here.
Exactly, this is, but the wicket is built freshly. This is the first time the wicket has been used.
But in the past we had seen some visually impaired international cricket tournaments being held here, and the wheelchair international cricket tournament.
But that was a different pitch. It was of red mud. All the surface has been changed now. New clay has been put in. Played it with the soft hand. End of the over.
So this Udish Suri, left arm Chinaman, who's gonna come from the upper Mulpani ground end. slip in place for him. Attacking field set.
There's a player called Chirag Suri in the UAE team. Also played IPL. Was selected for IPL as far as I remember.
Oh, that ball pushed through. It's not going to be an easy wicket to bat on. You could see very low bounce. Ball skidding through.
Ball keeping low, not coming to the bat. So it will be a difficult task to face these spinners from UAE. Tricky wicket to bat on. Taking his time, Naren Bhatta was not looking in a good touch in the Afghanistan series also. Not getting that momentum, Naren. I think it's Sahil. Played it with the soft hand straight to the fielder. Naren Bhatta yet to open his account. Sahil Patel is well set in the middle. UAE spinners bowling slow through the air.
So good first over by Suri. It's 10 overs done, 36 for 1. It's driven nicely on the offside, some wit. Ball rolling and just trickling over the ropes in the slow outfield.
Nicely played. Also opens his account with that boundary, Naren Bhatta. Just timed it perfectly and also finds the gap. Towards the point region. Very good shot by Naren Bhatta. Now there is a fielder at the catching position at point region after that shot. Offered some width by Karan Diman, bowling his second over. Conceded a boundary. A dot ball onto the stumps this time.
It's better to keep the ball on the line, on the stumps area, especially this kind of pitch where the bounce is little unpredictable. You could see many balls keeping low below the knee roll. Need to be very careful on their shot selection, Nepali batters. This kind of pitch, if you play across the line, it's kind of a little more riskier than usual. Quick run between these two.
Played it with the soft hand. Excellent running between the wicket. Good understanding shown by the two batsmen in the middle, Naren and Sahil. Fielder having a problem.
Good backing up there by Ryan. This lower Mulpani ground hosting this under 19 international game between Nepal and UAE. We hope to see good crowd as the tournament goes by. Buy your tickets online on IME Pay and get in. See some number of crowd building up the grass banks above this ground. Played with soft hands and good running between the wicket.
End of the 11th over. 43 for 1. Nepal.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
It has always been competitive when Nepal and UAE play, whether it be in the senior level or in the age level. And we're expecting a cracker of a game today as well. It's a 40 over class. Nepal, they had a good start, lost 1 wicket and are showing some positiveness.
Especially the running between the wicket has been impressive by Team Nepal. UAE also pretty sharp in the field.
Yeah, definitely. But the thing is, the Nepal batters, they need to be watchful. One notable thing is the ball is not getting that much of a bounce. Even the first wicket, it was due to the low bounce. It's the first international match in all level is being played here in lower Mulpani cricket ground. 17 years of wait after that stone was laid, and we're finally ready to go in 2025. A big tournament. Oh, nearly chopped on there.
Yeah, it was dangerous. Tried to play it late behind the wicket. That low bounce inside, edging Sahil to the keeper.
Sahil Patel also man in form. Oh, that's running quickly. Outfield, that is not quick, and he will not get a boundary, but at least a couple of runs.
They are getting bottom edge of the bat. You can see the dugout. Dhirendra Chand taking some notes. Assistant coach of this team. So Udish coming around the wicket. Oh, that was been pushed through. Probably there was an edge. It's 12th over done 46 for 1, Nepal.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
Karan was going to continue from the other end. Keeper standing up. He was looking to stand up, but he went back again.
Bit of slowness in this pitch. Like I told earlier, the first match in any level, international match in fact, it has hosted quite a few national games, but it's the first international game in any level at this venue, Lower Mulpani Cricket Ground. 17 years since the stone was laid, and finally we're ready to go. Nepal taking on UAE in the very first match of the ICC Under-19 World Cup qualifier. Driven nicely, but not the placement, but still a bit clumsiness in the field there will allow Nepal to get a single run.
Extra run with that overthrow. Prithvi was the fielder. So keeping it simple here, Karan bowling it in the stumps, which is the right thing to do in this pitch.
Once again we can see not much of a bounce. So one thing is clear, it's spin to win in this track. We're not getting a lot of bounces. The pacers are not generating good amount of pace as well. You can clearly see where the wicket keeper is standing. He's not standing far from the stumps. It clearly suggests there's not much of a pace in this wicket.
Even the medium pacers, if they can keep that line around the middle stump, off stump, it's not going to be easy to play from there.
See, that is why Sahil is also playing very late, waiting for the ball to come and then react.
It's adjusting pretty well till now. Sahil has been in good form in the recent friendly series with Afghanistan, and he needs to carry on, lay a good solid platform for the incoming batters.
Yeah, definitely scored a good half century and then played one vital knock as well. Is in a good form. Neeraj was also a player who was playing so well, but unfortunately was bamboozled by that lower bounce. So it's 13 overs done. It's 48 for 1.
More exciting flavors coming soon.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first. More exciting flavors coming soon.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
So we are back after the short drinks break. This Suri is creating some problem. He is creating some headache for the Nepal batters. It's been a good start, we can say, for Nepal. See, once again the ball, it's not getting the good amount of bounce. Oh, that's played straight, and that will bounce single time before clearing that boundary rope. Bit of patches in the outfield, but still Sahil Patel gets enough on that one. That will be a boundary.
The mid-off was kept up and hit it over. The fielder almost travelled all the way, just one bounce and over the ropes. A good looking shot by Sahil. The other hand, Suri has shown quite good control in his third over. Yet to see if he has that wrong one going.
One thing is, he has been disciplined. He's dropping it in the right channel. One problem we often notice from the left arm wrist spinners is that they ball quite a few looseners in one over. But the thing is, Udesh has been a bit disciplined.
Again changing the angle, Suri coming over the wicket. Yeah, this would be a better ploy if he can keep that ball on the stumps, could make things difficult for the batters.
So 5 runs from that over. It's 53 for 1 after 14. Karan Dhiman will be on for the 4th over. Oh, played straight. Lovely shot, that one. Straight as an arrow, and that will be another boundary. Sahil Patel is making the statement.
Beautiful looking shot, was over pitched on the stumps. Sahil playing with a straight bat. Yeah, no fielders there. Past the bowler. Ball rolling nicely on this ground, which is drying up. Good sign that this ground is getting faster. The outfield.
Yeah, no problem in this end, the Gokarna forest end, but if we look at the road end, there's quite a few wet patches out there, so the outfield, it's comparatively slow, even slower in that end as compared to this one where Sahil just hit. He's continuing his good form, Sahil Patel. It's very good that one opener is stepping up in every game, even in Afghanistan series. One among two openers, they were always there, keeping the momentum going for the Nepal team.
Yeah, the middle order needs to come good for the start that Nepal is getting. Getting a good platform the past few games.
It was hit straight once again, but the boots of the bowler doing some work out there, and quite a few spectators enjoying Nepal play against the well-known opponent, the UAE, in the under-19 level. 3 generations watching the cricket match together there.
This ground having enough spaces for seatings, newly built parapets where you can come and watch the game. So if you're around, do come and join in and support this young Nepal and UAE team.
And people enjoying this match from the grass banks above the road there. Oh, pitched up, played in the gap. That's threaded in the gap like a needle. Absolutely beautiful shot from Sahil Patel.
Taking full use of the loose deliveries that's been given to him. Was over pitched some width and played it through the covers. He's grabbed all the opportunities brought to him with both hands. The second boundary of this over.
Anything fuller, Sahil Patel will go for it, and he has been successful in that one as well. One good thing is he is hitting it along the ground. Once again, was a good shot, but bowler in the follow-up did a good job as well.
You can see he's middling the ball very well, Sahil. Just missing his length, Karan there, providing some over-pitch deliveries. He's limping a bit after getting hit. Hopefully everything is okay.
It's the second time he has been hit in the follow-through. We've already seen 3 straight drive. Was trying to go for the 4th time, but will not be any run. A couple of boundaries in this over. After 15, Nepal are 61 for 1.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ
वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन
Utisuri will continue with one slip in place. A good cross-batted stroke there from Naren Bhatta. Will be a single run. Naren's form has been a slight concern for Nepal, isn't it? The reputation he has, the captain himself. So his bat need to speak a bit in this qualifier.
And the first game of the tournament, if he can score some important runs for his team, that confidence will be carried throughout the tournament.
Full toss easily played for a single. Sahil Patel, he is very watchful, is composed so far. Looks like he has understood the pitch condition, the atmosphere, because the ball is not bouncing much.
At least around 210 could be a very good score in this pitch. Need to build up this partnership, take it further, take it deep as possible, lay a good platform for the lower batters coming in. Going just around 4 runs per over at the moment. Just a 40 overs game, this one. There's very less time for the batters to settle in. Need to keep rotating the strike like they have done just now. It's the 16th over done, 64 for 1.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
So Nepal 64 for 1, just going with the current run rate of 4.00. That will take them to 160 in 40 overs, but Nepal, they will surely be eyeing somewhere around 200. So change in the com box as well. Virat is back. Welcome back, Virat. Naren Bhatta, his form has been a slight concern, but will be trying to make most out of this in this tournament, and he has done it in the very first ball against Yain Kiran Rai. Welcomed with a boundary.
This has to be punished. Poor delivery by Yain Kiran Rai. Shot outside the leg stump. He has all the time to play that shot, Naren Bhatta. This gives him a lot of confidence, Naren.
Yeah, definitely that was there to be hit. We have seen the wrist spinners dropping shorter in so many occasions, and that was the problem in Yain Kiran Rai's delivery.
Straight to the fielder this time. Line and length has not been consistent so far by the UAE bowlers. This is not an easy wicket to bat on. Ball is keeping a bit low, not coming nicely to the bat. So
Yeah, exactly, and the UAE captain is doing everything possible to take that second wicket as well. We have seen left arm pacer, the right arm pacer, Left arm orthodox bowler, wrist spinner, everything.
This time Fuller. Straight onto the leg of the non-striker, I think. Seems like. Single taken. Ball went straight under the feet of the non-striker Sahil Patel. Still finds a single. 5 runs so far in this over. Straight to the bowler. So end of 17, 69 for 1 Nepal.
So this will continue. So both the wrist spinners into the attack from both the ends.
Nepal playing with only one fast bowler in the squad. So Abhishek is playing as a medium pacer. Also very good batsman, so he's there as a batting all-rounder or the fast bowling all-rounder, you can say.
Yeah, interesting choice of playing 11 from Nepal as well. No Sibrin Shrestha in the 11. Also Dayanand Mandal, the only left arm pace bowler in the team, is out as well. And no Bipin Sharma too.
High up in the air. There is a fielder. Nicely taken by Akshat. The second wicket for UAE. Beautiful catch.
Well, Sahil Patel trying to play a counter-attack cricket. Anything fuller, he has gone for it. Most of the time he hit it along the ground. That is why he was successful. But this time, try to go up and over. We can see that in the replay as well. Was pissed off, was there to be hit. But one thing, it was turning away. That is why it didn't got a good connection of the bat.
Exactly, it was turning away. And nicely taken by Akshat, keeping his eye on the ball. So 70 for 2, Nepal. In 17.3 overs, losing Sahil Patel. With the help of 4 boundaries, he scored 32 runs, Sahil.
So Santosh Yadav is the new batter in the crease, and absolute Jaffa to start with against Santosh. That was the previous wicket. Sahil Patel trying to go up and over the mid-off fielder.
Single taken, easy 2 for Nepal. That was flighted delivery by Udesh Suri. Ball going away to the batsman. He played it towards the onside. So could not time that ball. So very good catch at the end also. So good wicket for the UAE. 72 for 2. Not an easy wicket to bat on for the new batter in this wicket, Santosh Yadav. We have to take some time to set in the middle. So left hand right hand combination. Nepal is looking for a good strategy in this kind of wicket. So 18 done, a successful over for Udish Suri, 72 for 2.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
Like Virat said, left hand right hand combination out there for Nepal. And a good thing to have in a wicket like this, where the bowlers are getting most out of it. You need to take time in this sort of wicket. It's not easy to bat on.
A good strategy for Nepal. Just putting Santosh Yadav batting at number 4.
And a test of this pitch as well, because first game no one knows how the pitch will play, how it will react, and we have got some bit of hint after this 18 overs. The ball is really keeping low, helping out the bowlers, especially spinners.
Yeah, of course, tough wicket for the batter. A single taken.
And one thing Nepal batters need to have in their mind, they need to punish these sort of deliveries. The looseners, the short ones, they need to go for it. They need to punish this one and elevate the score rate.
Yain Kiran Rai looks like a familiar name to Nepal. He's actually from UAE. Kiran and Rai. Of course, he's not from Nepal. Playing against Nepal.
Definitely, we also have another familiar name, Akshat.
Projected score 157 run. If they get past that, could be a challenging total for UAE also. Finds the fielder, and end of 19th over, 74 for 2.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण।
So Udish will continue. Left hand right hand combination in the middle, also in the bowling as well. Left arm wrist spin and right arm wrist spin for UAE as well.
Yeah. Chinaman coming with this Suri. The ball is 6th over. Bowling slow through the air. making it more difficult to the batter, not giving that pace, not offering that pace. Play the shot. Taking his time, Santosh Yadav.
Oh, that's played in the gap. The fielder putting on a desperate dive, but that will not be enough. Santosh Yadav gets his first boundary, and what a time to come.
What a good timing. I didn't thought initially that ball will went for 4. But that's a very good timing, and even the placing was perfect. Using his bottom hand. No chance for the fielder.
Yeah, that shot was all about timing, and this is where Santosh Yadav is very good at. And a good thing from Nepal team management as well to promote Santosh Yadav at number 4. We saw in the bilateral series against Afghanistan, he batted a bit down the order. It's where Santosh is very good at, the top order. We'll talk more about that in the coming over. It's 78 for 2 after 20 overs.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first. More exciting flavors coming soon.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23
So change in the bowling. Salom D'Souza has been brought on to bowl the 21st over.
Oh, it was a loose delivery outside the off stump, but could not find the gap. Naran Bhatta. Straight to the point fielder.
Was allowed appeal, but didn't got the approval from the umpire. 6th bowler used. Salom D'Souza. They do have some variations in the bowling option now. Finger spinner has been brought on.
Just trying to create pressure to the umpire. The ball was going down outside the leg stump. He also has got a lot of bowling options. Even Nepal, they have a lot of spin options in their squad. Aprajit Paudel, Ashok Dhami, Santosh Yadav, 3 left-arm spinner Nepal playing with, and Yuvraj Khatri coming in.
The trump card for Nepal. He wasn't displayed in the Afghanistan series.
It would be interesting to watch Yuvraj Khatri, who is known for his leg spin and even his quick googlies.
And we were talking about Santosh Yadav at extremely superb under 19 tournament. Naresh Shrestha Memorial National Under-19 tournament that was held in Biratnagar, was the player of the series. Picked up plenty of wickets, scored good amount of runs as well. Appeal, but no, says the umpire. Trying to put a bit of pressure to the umpire as well, asking so many questions, the UAE bowler. And it's the end of 21st over as well, 79 for 2.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
So, Yain Kiran Rai. We're talking about Santosh Yadav, how vital he will be in those middle overs. Especially he's a left-handed batter. His strength, his timing, who can play long as well. So a good asset to have in the team, Santosh.
Looking to build a partnership, Naren Bhatta and Santosh Yadav. As I already said, middle over batting was the concern against the Afghanistan series. Partnership so far. Poor delivery. Played it towards the fine leg region for a boundary.
Yeah, Naren Bhatta, he is an operator, knows exactly where the fielders are. That was placed really well. Was a loosener from Yain Kiran Rai. This is what we have been talking about. In every over, at least one delivery, Nepal are getting a loosener. And they need to make most out of it in those sort of balls. And that is exactly what Naren Bhatta did.
Very strong towards the onside, Naren Bhatta. Loves to play those shot. Quick single. Good running between the wicket. Not giving much chance, Santosh Yadav and Naren Bhatta. UAE looking for another wicket in the middle over. Straight to the fielder. Nepal will be looking for 200, and this is wicket still. Abhishek and Roshan Biswakarma is yet to come. Expecting quick 5 runs in the later part of the innings. So end of 22, 87 for 2.
सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
won by
Catch has been dropped at mid-off region. Tried his best, but still, I think Yassin was the fielder. A quicker one, straight onto the stumps this time.
Things have slowed down a bit. 5 consecutive dot balls. So just a single in the last ball of the over. Salom D'Souza, very tidy over from him. It's 88 for 2 after 23.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेटलाइफ।
So Yug Sharma bowled 4 overs during the power play. The left arm pace bowler is back into the attack once again.
He started the bowling for UAE, conceded only 14 runs in his first 4 overs.
Is not coming to the bat nicely. This has been the story so far. Well, in the early stage, Sahil Patel got plenty of fuller balls and he capitalized on that one, elevated the score rate. But after his dismissal, things have slowed down. Runs are not coming easily. Even the boundaries that has come in a loosener delivery, a gift kind of ball from the UAE bowlers. Really need to focus on taking those sort of singles and doubles as well to keep the scoreboard ticking.
Played it nicely towards the square leg region this time by Santosh Yadav. But the batsman is now well set in the middle, looking to build a partnership. .152 is the projected score, but it's still 8 wickets remaining for Nepal. A lot of batting left. Few big hitters in Nepal's batting. So we could expect on 200 after this start. But this is not an easy wicket.
Yeah, wide called. And talking about the team combination of Nepal, they're playing with extra batter. We can see the team combination, plenty of batters to come, like Virat shared. We have Darsonar yet to come, Roshan Vishwakarma the power hitter, and Dilshad Ali the wicket-keeper batter is there as well. And for down the order as a finisher role, Abhishek Tiwari is there too, and even Ashok Dhami can bat as well.
So a lot
We
of
cannot forget Yuvraj Khatri as well. Is known for his batting ability too. So only player who is not known for his batting ability in the Nepal's playing 11 today is Aprajit Paudel.
So a lot of batting left for Nepal. They could go for a quick 5 runs in the later part of the innings. In the last driven straight to the fielder.
Yeah, but to go big, the middle order batters now need to set the platform for the upcoming batters. Like we talked, a lot of batting to come, unreal batting depth in this Nepal playing 11. But the thing is, top order, the openers, in fact, have done their job. Now time for the middle order batters to form some partnership and let the finishing batters come and do their job. Just one thing will be on mind: come and whack the ball.
Quick single again. So a lot of expectation from Roshan Vishwakarma, also from Abhishek Tiwari, who could quick fire in the later part of the innings. After 24, it's 91 for 2.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife app.
Oh, picked up Naren Vatta, and that will be a boundary. What a way to start the over. Looks like Naren Vatta was making his mind already. The bowler will come, I'll just whack it.
Yeah, loose delivery, wide outside the off stump. Getting a lot of room to play that shot, Naren Bhatta. A lot of loose deliveries by UAE bowlers in this innings, helping Nepal reaching the score of nearly 100 in the 25th over. A lot of contribution with that loose deliveries by UAE bowlers.
Exactly, that is what has helped Nepal a lot, because if we see the boundaries that Nepal batters have scored, most of them are either shorter ones, a very loosener one, or very fuller one. Earlier part it was fuller against the openers, but as the inning is progressing, a bit slower and shorter as well. Oh, Santosh Yadav trying to make room, but instead hands a simple catch to the mid-off fielder. Santosh was struggling a bit right from the start, was trying to make a room and go over the infield, but fails completely in that task, and Nepal, they lose their third wicket.
Straight to the fielder Yain, easy one. And Santosh Yadav scored 11 with the help of one boundary. So third wicket for UAE, 96 for 3.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by
Welcome back after this short drinks break. 96 for 3 Nepal. And with that, a change in the comp box. Sharad Beshakar joining me. Outside ace ball going towards the boundary rope, and it gets past the boundary. So a boundary after the drinks break, and 100 off for Nepal, losing 3 wickets in 24.5 overs. Nepal 100.
So Roshan, who just came in the crease, this one was flighted outside the off stump, went for a booming drive. Roshan getting that thick outside edge, no slip in place, so gets off the mark with a 4.
Ball away from the right hander. He's not in control playing that shot. Roshan Biswakarma wanted to go after the bowler towards the onside. He's known for his big hitting, Roshan Biswakarma. And that's it. Goes for it. But finds the fielder. Big wicket for UAE. Roshan Biswakarma, known for his pinch hitting, but has to depart earlier. 100 for 4 after 25 overs. I think he has given the role to bring some quick runs to Nepal side. Could score only 4 runs. Roshan Biswakarma. So middle over batting has been the concern for Nepal. Losing 2 quick wickets for Nepal.
Was flighted, went for that slog sweep, didn't time it nicely, and decent catch down there.
Yeah, it's not easy wicket to play those kind of shots. Ball not coming nicely to the bat. Could not time it properly. 100 for 4 after 25. Yuk Sharma bowling his 6th over.
Coming from the round the wicket angle, has conceded 17 for no wicket. Coming for his second spell.
Bit of pressure for Nepal after losing 2 quick wickets. Santosh and Roshan Biswakarma. Naren Bhatta is still there, anchoring the innings. He has to be there.
He needs to bat at least another 10-12 overs.
Challenging wicket for the new batter. Dilshad Ali coming in.
It's always difficult for a new batter to straight away place shots in this pitch. Need to take their time, settle down, assess the bounce and pace of this pitch.
Comparing the bowling, Sarath, Nepal has got discipline in their spin bowling. As we have seen them in the Afghanistan series, they are so accurate with their line and length.
Change of length by Yuk, pitching it short, docking under it Dilshad.
So it would be a challenging wicket, Sarath, to bat on against Nepali spinners. 3 left-arm spinners and leg spinner Yuvraj Khatri coming in. Even Naren Bhatta and Roshan Biswakarma will be bowling their off spin. So 6 spinners Nepal playing with, if you add Naren and Roshan.
Yeah, that's what they have been planning from the friendly games against Afghanistan. Though they have 2 seamers in the squad, Daya is also there, but missed out in this game. Decent crowd in the upper ground, Mulpani ground end. First time ever international game happening in this lower Mulpani ground, and straight away you could see decent number of people coming in to watch this game.
Another short delivery, bouncer against Dilshad Ali, the new batsman in the middle. So one bouncer as shown by the umpire, testing the batsman.
And well directed as well, was around the body area. Making it unpredictable. In the screen, Secretary of CAN, Paras Khadga, a busy man.
4 back-to-back dot deliveries by Yug Sharma. After 26 is 101 for 4 Nepal. Quick single to start the over, Naren Bhatta.
Need to post around 200 in this pitch. Under 19 UAE has a good batting side. Solom D'Souza has been really impressive, has picked up those 2 wickets as soon as he came into ball.
What could be the winning total, Sarat, looking at this surface?
At least 200 should be around par in this pitch because there's very less turn in offer. If the batters can play straight and hold their wickets, it's not a bad wicket to bat on. There's not much movement for the pace bowlers too. This time swept away by Naren behind square, and he'll pick up a boundary again.
A lot of short deliveries by UAE spinners in this innings. So far another Luzna. Easy one for Naren Bhatta. Finds another boundary.
Nicely played. He's looking in good touch in this innings. Needs to carry on.
He scored a century in PM Cup. Also scored century for Nepal under 16 3 years back. Naren Bhatta loves to bat long. Two years back he scored century against Madhya Pradesh playing for Sudur Pasim. Naren Bhatta in Prime Minister Cup Senior. He has got that experience. Also played for Nepal under 16 back in 2022-23. He scored century against Malaysia in the final of the tournament. He is known for his long innings. So excellent innings so far for Naren Bhatta, especially in this wicket when batsman is struggling. 109 for 4. Finds the fielder. White ball, a signal by the umpire. 2 white deliveries.
Struggling to get his areas right. D'Souza just drifting down the leg. Trying to maybe bowl a bit quicker than normal. And to keep the basics right, just ball on the stumps and let the batsman do the mistake.
Ten runs so far from this over. It's getting a bit darker. Is it forecasted rain coming up?
Good thing is there's a lot of wind blowing across this ground, so hopefully the clouds will be kept away from the small Pani area and we'll have a good game of cricket.
A cold breeze going across the ground. So end of 27, 113 for 4 Nepal.
So Ollie back for his 5th over. He's picked up a wicket. Yeah, that's better. Ball it on the stumps and keep things tight. Miron is kept up, inviting Norin to go over the top.
Ready towards the rip square leg region. So strong on that area, Naren Bhatta. Dilshad Ali would be on a strike. Quick single for Nepal. A misfield, a fumble. So Naren Bhatta back onto the strike with that single. Calm, composed so far, Naren Bhatta. Onto the back foot. Pushed it for a single. 3 runs so far. Last ball coming up in this over.
So trying to build up a partnership here after the 4th wicket fell. Norin has moved on to 40. Yeah, if they can build a good partnership till the 35th over, then they can have a good launching pad in the last 5 overs with some wickets in hand.
End of 28th over, 117 for 4.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy.
So
Medium
Ayan,
pacer. Ayan Misbah bowling his first over. Change in the bowling.
interesting choice this. Medium pacer being brought on in the middle overs.
Sourcing for that 5th wicket. The strategy of sending Roshan Biswakarma up in the order, that didn't work for Nepal, so they are again trying to build the partnership. They will look for some run in the later part of the innings. Ball kept a bit low, straight to the keeper.
So still Darsh Sonar, Abhishek Tiwari left in the dugout.
I think Naren Bhattas giving some tips. I think he wants the strike back. Just take a single. Give me the strike. Played it nicely towards the dig backward square leg region. Bilshad Ali. Single. Naren Bhatta back into the strike.
This is the 7th bowler introduced by UAE, Ayan, coming in the 29th over, later part of this innings. Especially the way Nepal are batting against the spinners.
Onto the back foot, straight to the fielder. Good over so far by Ayan Misbah, not offering any kind of room. Bowling is stump to stump. So 3 dot deliveries, a single so far in this over. 2 balls remaining. Short delivery. He has a lot of time to play that shot. Naren Bhatta. 6th boundary for him. On to his 44. 6 runs away from the half century.
It was just short and pulled it in front of mid-wicket. Stamp of authority in that shot. This is in full control. Went pretty quickly that ball to the boundary.
Yeah, he loves to play those short. Even we see against Afghanistan, he was so good against those short deliveries. That was one of his favorite shot. This time Fuller, Yorker length delivery, still finds a single and retained the strike to himself. 6 runs from the over. After 29 minutes, 123 for 4.
MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको MetLife।
Alisker coming up for his 6th over. Nepal were 100 for 4 in the 25th over. Now Dilshad Ali has spent some time in the middle. Naren Bhatta towards his half century. Still 10 overs left after this over. Still a lot of batting left for Nepal. Steps out. Finds the fielder at long off region. Single.
Yeah, if they need to get close to that 200 mark, they will have to score around 70 plus runs, 75 runs to be exact, in the last 63 deliveries. So need to keep wickets in hand. A good fielding of his own bowling, Ali.
Yeah, Nepal has got some Exceptional good spin attack. So it could be difficult if Nepal get past 200 to chase past 200 to UAE. So they're looking to restrict Nepal behind 200 mark. Not happy with that effort. Shams.
An extra run conceded. Outfielding, the ground fielding especially, has not been up to mark by UAE. Have given some overthrows, some tumbles. Conceded those extra runs in this difficult wicket. Need to keep things right on the field especially. 30 overs done, 128 for 4.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ
Misbah continues his bowling from the Gokanda Forest in. A single for Naren Bhatta and completes his half century in 61 deliveries. Excellent batting by Naren Bhatta, anchoring the innings for Nepal. 61 ball half century, 6 boundaries in that. So captains leading from the front. Captain leading from the front. Good work by the fielder at cow corner region.
Seems like slight change in momentum now, looking to be positive, both these batters. Yeah, what a time to bring up 50 for Noreen in the series first game. Will carry a lot of confidence throughout the tournament, and it's always a positive sign for the team when your captain scores a run in the first game itself.
Exactly, Sara. They are looking to accelerate now. Last 10 overs remaining. A lot of batting left for Nepal. Naren Bhatta is well set. So this is the perfect time to accelerate for Nepal. So we could expect some quick runs from here now.
On the other hand, you would look to keep the score below 200. Have done a decent job till now. UAE has not gone overboard by giving a lot of runs. Going around 4 runs 4 over plus Nepal.
That was the slow delivery. Inside edge. A run dragged in. Dilshad Ali gets a single. Brings back Naren Bhatta on strike. Half centurion. First of the tournament.
UAE players would be little adapt to these conditions, especially in Sharjah. The nets where we had played before, it used to keep low and skid through, so probably they might have some experience of this kind of wicket. That's cut away on the offside. Good running between the wickets, picking up 2 runs. And the overthrow.
Poor fielding. There's no fielder to back up. So another run. 3 runs taken in that particular delivery. So excellent over for Nepal. End of 31. 135 for 4. Nicely fielded, but I think we have to wait for the decision from the umpire.
Yeah, the fielder seems to be confused. He's not sure. So the umpires are gonna ask him, and it depends upon him what he's gonna give, because there's no third umpire in this game.
Towards the fine leg region. Nicely fielded. I think that's a boundary. His body was on the rope while saving that boundary, while the ball was on his hand.
So good sportsmanship by the fielder, giving as 4.
Good start of the over. Boundary for Naren Bhatta. Looking to accelerate Naren Bhatta. Single and converting it to the double. So runs are coming for Nepal. That is what they're looking for.
Getting a move on now, Nepal. After the 30th over, you could surely see a change in gears. They're looking more positive, and the intent is clear. Now the last 9 overs, nicely lapped away on the fine leg for a run.
7 runs already from the first 3 deliveries in this over so far. It would create a lot of pressure to UAE if they get past 200. Nepal looking well. Looking for 2, going for it, and easily gets that. Excellent running between the wicket.
Nepal batters have really ran well. Especially Naren has been brilliant.
9 runs already in this over. 2 balls remaining.
It's a big shout of a catch. Not given. Hands on their head. UAE fielders.
Dilshad Ali trying to be creative with that shot. Could not connect at all. First dot ball of this over. Last ball coming up. Oh, chance of a stumping. And I think the batsman is already inside the crease. So, white ball called by the umpire.
It was drifted down the leg, was a wide. A nice keeping there at first, but couldn't get the pails off quickly. Dilshad just overbalancing and getting his leg out of the crease, but was safe at the end.
There is a protection at extra cover, deep extra cover for that. So a single to end the over. 145 for 4 after 32. Nepal.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेटलाइफ।
only YY quick.
So 33rd over on progress, change in commentary. Sandeep is back with Nepal in a good position with 146 for 4.
Yeah, thank you, Sharad. We'll be happy with the position they are in, Nepal. A lot of talks, a lot of concern about the form of Captain Naren Vatta, but has done really well in this game. 60 from 66 deliveries, stepping up when needed for the team. And Nepal, they are looking somewhere, in fact a bit more than 200 runs from here on, because they have a lot of hitters yet to come. Dilsad and well said Naren are out there, whereas Darshan or Abhishek Tiwari are yet to come.
Clipped on the leg side by Dilshad. Pick up 2 runs. Yeah, the longer these two bat, it's gonna make it difficult.
Yeah, and this is a good time for Dilsad to attack as well. He will be hitting in the shorter side, way outside the off stump, and that will be called as a wide because Dilsad has been there for a while now. 21 deliveries is what he has faced, and it is a perfect time for him to go big, targeting the shorter side as well.
Attempted Yorker was taken on the full. Yeah, at least Naren needs to look to bat through, whereas Dilshad can take a few chances now. With 6 wickets in hand and some power hitters down the order.
Definitely, that is what the plan should be from here on. But Naren can still chip in with those boundaries. Even UAE bowlers have helped a lot for Nepal in this inning with those loosener balls, few misfields. One catch was dropped as well. All over full toss, and that will be a maximum. Dilshad Ali finally gets one right, and a big cheer from the crowd as well for that maximum.
Yeah, the short fine leg was up. A low full toss, wanting to be hit, asking to be hit. The first 6 of this innings. See, clipped over the fine leg region, using the pace of the bowler and easily collecting 6 runs. That's the end of the 33rd, 157 for 4.
So after that 6, the current run rate goes up as well, and the projected score it's 190. 7 overs yet to come. Plenty of power hitters, plenty of batting to come. Nepal in a good position now. They need to make most out of it. I think 200, it will be par score in this track. Oh, innovation from Dilshad Ali. Outfield, it's still a bit slow, and they will just get a couple of runs.
Now Dilshan joining the act. He's moved on to 22 of 24 in quick time. Just using the pace and guiding it towards that vacant third man. Although there is a short third man. Showing a lot of different shots, Dilshad, in this innings.
Yeah, and he has that privilege as well, and that is what he is trying to do now, Dilsad. With different approach, it will be from here on. If Nepal can erase that 200 mark, there will be definitely a scoreboard pressure for UAE team as well. Will not be easy to bat on, especially in the second inning with those patches and everything in the pitch. Will help spinner a lot.
Yeah, the low bounce in this wicket, it's not going to be easy with shot making, although there is not much turn in this pitch. Yeah, 200 would be a very good score. The equally UE can't be written off because they have a good batting side.
Dilsad Ali was trying to come down the track, stopped at the very end, and it'll just be a single run to end the over number 34. It's 163 for 4.
Hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट
So 6 overs to go in this first inning. Nepal were invited to bat first after losing the toss. They are in a good position now. The left arm wrist spinner Uday Shuri is into the attack. A lot of overthrows and misfield from UAE team in this inning. That has helped Nepal a lot.
And it's not easy for the fielders to be honest, with the dampness in this ground, with a lot of rain in the past few days, and it's kind of slippery.
this time played towards the onside. There is a fielder. And one thing, Suri is bowling according to the batter. Sometimes he's using his wrist, whereas sometimes he's bowling just left arm orthodox. A good skill to have.
Absolutely, Sandeep. First time actually I've seen a bowler who can bowl left arm Chinaman and left arm spin.
See, this time uses his wrist towards the onside. Dilshad Ali is trying to play his shots every ball now, and that is the requirement for Team Nepal as well.
Yeah, runs have been flowing in this fourth wicket partnership.
.66 runs partnership so far. A good partnership between Captain Naren and Dilshad Ali.
Naren, the leading that score of 66 of partnership between these two.
Straight. They're looking for two, but will settle for just a single run. A good opportunity for Nepal bowlers as well. Sitting in the dugout, watching how the pitch is playing, how spinners are being successful, and they can utilize in the second inning. Nepal definitely is a spin heavy side as well. 5 runs from that over, 168 for 4.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
Yug Sharma, the left arm pace bowler into the attack once again. A misfield there from the keeper, and that will allow the Nepal batters to come for a couple of runs. And if you see, Naren was ready for the third in case if there was a chance. That is good game awareness.
Absolutely, and is very fit as well. Running has been top notch by the Nepali side today. They have not lost any chance whatsoever. Taken every opportunity of the misfields that have been provided to Nepal.
Oh, comes across, was trying to go over the fine leg fielder as it seems, but will just be a single run. Team UAE, they are a bit aware about the conditions and the atmosphere here as well. They arrived a week earlier, probably on the 6th of April. They had some practice matches here, so they are aware how Wicket will play, but they're just not executing what they are trying to do. Excellent running between the wicket. The ball that was hit straight into the fielder, still they managed to snatch a single out of that.
Yeah, especially good call by Dilshad in the non-strikers end. Soon as it hit Naren's bat, he was off like a cheetah in the other end. Now UAE have to pull things back, at least try and keep Nepal inside 210, 220, so that they can have a half chance, a better chance in this game.
Or innovative, but not properly connected. Will just be a single run. At least they are trying to do something different every ball. We have seen Dilsad trying some reverse hit as well. Now some scoops, few shots over the fine leg as well, showing his range of shots.
Yug also has done well on his 7th over, just given away 21. Seen some variation in lengths, change of pace. Yet to pick up a wicket. It's been slashed outside to the third man area.
A couple of runs to start and then 4 singles. No boundary so far, but still 6 runs with 1 ball yet to come. We've been talking 200 will be a par score in this track with the way the pitch is playing. Nepal, they are a spin heavy side. In the gap, and will just be a single, no boundary from this over, but 7 runs coming from it as well. After 36, 175 for 4.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई
rolling the wrist, the bowler there. Plenty of shots are coming in the onside region. Virat is back in the com box as well. Virat, now 3 overs remaining after this, so they need to make most out of it with few big hitters waiting for their turn in the pavilion as well.
Yeah, Nepal now comfortably looking to go past 200, and it's gonna be difficult for UAE to get past 200, so Nepal is in very good position. Gone for it, finds the fielder. 5th wicket for UAE. Naren Bhatta has to depart after his 67 runs innings in 74 deliveries. What an innings! Finally comes to an end.
Excellent inning of 67 runs comes to an end. That was the requirement of the game as well. Nepal, they were looking for some quick runs, and that is exactly what Naren was trying to do as well. Slogged it towards the onside and finds a fielder at the deep. So Nepal, they lose their 5th wicket. It's 176 for 5, and that is how Naren got dismissed.
A flighted delivery, gone for it, but could not quite timed it. Naren finds the fielder at the mid-wicket boundary. It's a good catch at the end. Scored 67 from 75 deliveries with the help of 7 boundaries. Naren Bhatta. Nepal flying high.
The plane is flying high, but time for the Nepal batters to fly high in the remaining deliveries. Abhishek Tiwari, the danger man, is the new batter in the crease. He can hit the ball really hard and very far as well. That is his reputation in the domestic cricket. He has done it in the Nepal colours as well, but in the under 16 levels and in under 19 levels quite a few times as well.
Yeah, he is known for his batting skills. Pinch hitting is what required for Nepal. Goes for a single.
Brilliant running between the wicket once again. Abhishek also scored a half century for Nepal during the preparation series against Delhi under 19 in Virganj. Trying to reverse the ball. Uti Suri sometimes rolling his wrist, sometimes just bowling it orthodox, confusing the batter with his variation.
And that's why he's so effective in this kind of wicket. Already 2 wickets taken, conceding just 26 runs after this single onto his last over of his spell. So he has been effective with his bowling with his Suri. Abhishek Tiwari looking to get some big shots, which he is known for. Flighted delivery, confident. Let's see, and finds the fielder again. Not finding that shot where he wanted to hit that over that fielder, but it finds the fielder. So 178 for 6. Abhishek Tiwari has to depart. So quick wickets for UAE.
He departs for just 1, and what a over this from Uday Suri. His last over, a couple of wickets in this. Superb. Exactly what UAE needed at the moment.
Yeah. Flighted delivery, hit hard, but finds the fielder.
In the third attempt, the catch was taken. So excellent over from Udis. It's 178 for 6 with 3 more overs to come.
आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
So Karan Dhiman on for his 5th over. Darshonar is the new batter in the crease. Is known for his hitting ability as well.
Nepal looking to get some boundaries.
If UAE can restrict Nepal under 200, then that will be a win for them in this first inning. With the position Nepal were in.
Trying to go over the keeper, but could not manage to.
Oh, poor fielding there, and Nepal once again get 1 extra. No, 2 extra. They've taken 3 there. Superb running between the wicket and big cheering, big clapping from the crowd as well for that run.
Fielding has not been up to the marks for UAE in this particular match. That has been the concern for them.
Especially the ground fielding and overthrows. It has been below par for UAE.
Sure.
Slower ball, guided towards the onside. And they're running for 2 as well. And they've made it 2. My goodness, that is superb running between the wicket. Showing the youth energy, game awareness as well. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant from this duo from Lumbini. Dilshad and Dars, both hailing from Lumbini province.
7 runs already in this over. Full toss straight to the fielder at point. Dilshad Ali has to depart.
Good catch taken there by the fielder as well. Looks like he's in some problem. But the good thing is he has taken the catch fairly. So that will be the end of Dilshad as well. Slower ball wide outside the off stump. Trying to slash that one. Not an easy catch to take, but he has done well.
184 for 7. Nepal.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी
Slow delivery, not finding that pace. Clever bowling from Karang Diman is not offering any kind of pace. So that has been the strategy for the death over. Not giving any kind of pace.
Well, there's already a slowness in the pitch, and Karan Diman is not giving pace at all. Good thinking from the bowler. Most of the deliveries, it has been a slower ball.
Another slow delivery. So a wicket in this over for Karan Diman. End of 38 over, 186 for 7.
तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेटलाइफ।
So Yug Sharma comes across, trying to be unorthodox. Darshonar, this has been his gameplay. We saw that in the Afghanistan series as well. Whenever in the death overs, Dars try to be bit more unorthodox, trying to play over the keeper's head, trying for those scoop shot, reverse shot. We often don't see that from Nepal batters. They mostly try to just play a basic cricket, and when it comes to death overs, they just really swing the ball, bat really hard.
Not easy in this wicket to play those short, Sandeep. Wicket is not offering you pace to play those kind of shots.
Exactly, those shots are effective when there's pace on the ball. Oh, comes down the track, hits it hard, but will not get anything more than a single.
UAE trying to restrict Nepal under 200.
See, I was saying they will not get anything more than single, but UAE fielders have allowed the batters to come back for a couple of runs.
They need to upgrade their fielding if they want to qualify for the World Cup, under 19 World Cup. The fielding standard has to be up to the level. Make room for himself towards the onside, but good clever delivery. Still not offering the pace, UAE Pacers. It's another slow delivery, a leg by. That's a run in Nepal's total. 10 runs away from that 200 mark, Nepal.
Nine ball to come. They still have a chance to score somewhere around 15 or more. Comes down the track, tries to go over the top, but what he does is hit it straight to the fielder. A good catch taken there by Karan, and that will be the end of Darshonar. Nepal 8th wicket down. 190 runs is what scoreboard suggests. So Prasit Paudel is the new batter and bowled him fast ball. What a ball from Yug Sharma, just a thumbs up after taking that wicket.
That means Yug Sharma is on a hat-trick. 2 back-to-back wickets for him. Yuvraj Khatri will be the new man in. The last man for Nepal. 190 for 9 Nepal.
So that was the previous wicket, and that was the hat-trick ball. Hat-trick missed. A good over from UAE's point of view. $190 for 9 after 39 overs.
only YY quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार
So 2 runs to start with. It's the last over, just 15 runs from last 3 overs. Nepal are still looking to go past the 200 run mark. Oh, pick that one. Where's that going? Fielder underneath it, puts on a dive, but fails to grab the catch, and in process, they have completed another couple of runs.
Going for the second run, gets it. Trying to slog that, but could not find the distance. The elevation was there. So 4 runs from the first 2 deliveries. Trying to reverse that. I think a leg by, signaled by the umpire. A single taken.
Slower ball once again. Very clever bowling from the UAE pacers. They are not giving pace, not at all.
That is a trick by UAE bowlers so far. Doing good for them. Nepal looking to get past 200. Another single from leg by, I think. Seems to be. Is that a leg by? Yes. Signaled by the umpire. So 196 for 9. 2 balls remaining. Nepal looking for 200.
The only good thing is they are stealing singles. Once again, slower ball. Once again, just a tap and run, and they are coming back for a couple. And they have made it as well. Good game awareness. 8 runs from this over so far with no boundary at all. 1 ball yet to come. 2 away from the 200 run mark. The crowd are happy as well.
Yeah, delighted with that effort. Excellent running between the wicket. 8 runs so far from running between the wicket by the last pair of Nepal. Last ball of this innings. Triban towards the long off reason, going for 2, and they will get it easily. So 200 for Nepal after the end of the first innings. 200 for 9 is the total for Nepal. 201 is the target for UAE to win this match.
Yeah, superb running between the wicket. The crowd are happy as well. 200 run mark completed. Some bit of joy out in the grass bank as well. They're enjoying fully this cricket match. Superb running between the wicket in the last over. 10 runs taken, and Nepal there is 200 run mark right at the last over. There's the batting card. They started superbly. Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav. Sahil made 32, whereas Neeraj made 18, but Naren Vatta was the man in this inning. He anchored the inning superbly, scored 67 runs with 7 boundaries, and Dilshad Ali, lower down the order, scored 34 runs as well.
So lots of credit goes to the skipper himself. 67 runs, scoring 7 boundaries. 18 extras conceded by UAE.
And they conceded more overthrows as well, I think 20 or more.
Exactly. Uday Suri is the top wicket taker for UAE, taking 3 wickets. And Yuk Sharma, the medium pacer, took 2 wickets each for Ali Skar. So that's it from the First innings, 200 for 9 is the total for Nepal in the allocated 40 overs. 201 is the target for UAE. We'll catch you in the second innings. Till then, keep in touch with us.
जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको MetLife।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै MetLife।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको MetLife।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै MetLife।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको MetLife।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै MetLife।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको MetLife।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै MetLife।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
Welcome all the viewers in the second innings of ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup qualifier. It's the day one and Nepal, the host nation, is playing against the United Arab Emirates Under-19. UAE needs to chase 201 runs from 240 deliveries, 40 overs. Nepal has scored 200 runs with a loss of 9 wickets in their allotted 40 overs. Ayan Misbah and Akshat Roy opening the batting for UAE, and Abhishek Tiwari, the only medium pacer of Nepal, playing 11, will be bowling the first over for Nepal. Abhishek Tiwari against Ayan Misbah. It's out from Nepal fielders, but umpire is not interested. Abhishek Tiwari and wicketkeeper is quite confident. There was some edge, but umpire has different view.
Well, whole Nepal team were excited on that occasion. Was outside the off stump, just trying to chase that ball. Look at the reaction from keeper Sahil Patel. Every Nepal fielders surrounding the pitch area, but umpire had a different say.
Although a good start for Nepal. Bit of pressure for UAE openers after that shout, for they got behind. Challenging tasks for UAE. It's not an ideal condition for the batting side. Not the easiest of wicket to bat on. Poor delivery outside the leg stump. Wide ball. First run for UAE with that extra run.
I'm going to praise the effort from Sahil Patel as well. Was excellent take behind the stump. Surely going down for a wide 4 runs. Stopped extra 4 there.
A good walk by the keeper. Nicely played. Just use the pace of Abhishek Tiwari towards the point region. Beautiful looking shot by Ayan Misbah. Opens his account with that elegant shot. Look at that. A bit of width by Abhishek Tiwari. Elegant shot.
Beautifully placed. Was not even that fuller. It was a good length delivery. Just standing in his stance. And placement was the key.
Beautiful. Appeal. And gone. First wicket for Nepal. Abhishek Tiwari strikes.
Well, exactly the kind of start Nepal needed, and Abhishek Tiwari it is. The only pacer in the playing 11 today. That came in sharp. Had no idea whatsoever. The batter that got both keeper and bowler excited. Look at Sahil Patel go. Hits the first wicket for Team Nepal.
UAE 5 for 1 after that wicket of Abhishek Tiwari.
So Abhishek Tiwari with that crucial wicket in the very first over.
Good start for Nepal. Challenging time for the batter. A bit overcast condition helping the fast bowler.
And chances of rain as well. I think it's not that far. The
Yeah.
rain coming in.
Yeah, it's getting darker, clouds roaming around. This time towards the leg side. Beautifully played, but there is a protection for that shot towards the deep mid wicket region. Oh, Peel for a run out. Second wicket for Nepal. As a run out, 2 wickets in the first over.
Well, out of nowhere that wicket came. Was Fuller flicked away and they were running back for a couple of runs, but instead it's a much needed wicket for Nepal. 2 down UAE in the first over itself.
Good work by the fielder there.
Was an accurate throw, a powerful throw, right in the exact place.
And good work at the end by the bowler himself. So 2 wickets in the first over. What a start for Nepal.
A good throw and good work done by the bowler there as well, Abhishek Tiwari. And 2 wickets for Nepal in the very first over. It's 6 for 2 after the first over. So Nepal getting that momentum from the first over itself, and it's Aprasit Paudel, the premium left arm spinner for Nepal, coming into the attack from Gokarna Forest End with 1 slip in place.
Prajit Paudel, regular member of Nepal under 19 team, successful, one of the most successful bowler in Naresh Shrestha Memorial under 19. Left arm spinner. Mohammad Ryan and Yayin Kiran Rai is in the middle now. Big task ahead for UAE now.
Still not much of a bounce, we can clearly see that.
195 runs to win. Huge task for UAE from here.
Oh, cut away. This time into the gap, and that will be a boundary for UAE.
Given a width, and with the help of the width, played it towards the point region. Excellent placing. Perfect. Towards the deep point boundary for Muhammad. Opens his account with that boundary.
So straight, no run on that occasion. Team Nepal flying high after that couple of wickets in the very first over. Now they just need to keep that momentum going.
Fine. Ball running towards the boundary. Gets easy to that concludes the over. 6 runs from this over. 12 for 2 UAE after 2 overs.
Well, the umpires, they're having some talk with Nepal fielders. Probably it's about the light because it's so dark. The condition, it's not well at the moment. Abhishek Tiwari was getting ready for the run-up, but looks like the umpire, they've told that you cannot use your pacer in this condition. Is that the thing? Maybe, because Abhishek was ready for his second. He got a wicket in the very first over, and now Santosh Yadav, is it?
Exactly. I think so. Santosh Yadav or Naren
No,
Bhatta himself?
Naren Bhatta,
Naren
in
Bhatta.
fact.
Yes.
Santosh was getting the ball initially, but it's Captain Naren Bhatta himself who has taken the ball. So this is interesting. We have seen this happen in the test matches so many times, especially when the matches is in England with that light coming into the play. Same case here in Mulpani as well. It was dark right from the start. It has got a bit more darker. Ground time, it is 3:12 p.m.
Not a good sign. Cloud roaming around. It's getting darker. Umpire is not allowed to use the pacer because it's getting darker to face the fast bowler. So spinner coming from both the end for Nepal. Naren Bhatta, skipper himself, driven straight to the fielder. Not a good sign for this match, Sandeep. Nepal would love to get those 2 points, which will be important for them ahead of the tournament.
Yeah, especially with Afghanistan already bagging a big win in the Upper Mulpani cricket ground. They are back to the hotel already. Oman were completely outplayed in the Upper Mulpani cricket ground, and we are having a match in the Lower Mulpani cricket ground. Nepal, they are right on top with those 2 wickets. And Nepal will be eyeing to grab that couple of points.
Yeah, Afghanistan already in the hotel, under the blanket.
Watching this match probably. Crowd, they haven't left yet.
Taking their time, Yain, Kiran Rai and Mohammad Ryan, they have to build a partnership here. Straight to the bowler, skipper himself. So maiden over to start for Naren Bhatta. After 3, it's 12 for 2.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
Well, we saw Aprajit Paudel from that end in the previous over. Now it's Santosh Yadav.
Good delivery. Santosh Yadav. Promising young talent. Another left arm spinner coming up from Bhairava region. Bhairava is also known for producing left arm spinners, even left arm bowlers. Shakti Goshan, Bashant Regmi, Rahul Biswakarma, even Sahab Alam, Susan Bari. A lot of left arm spinners coming from that region. Amrit Bhattrai, left arm pacer coming from that region. So Santosh Yadav is also another promising talent. A lot of youngster who bowls left arm spin is coming from that area. Even Kushal Malla is also from Bhairava region, also another left arm spinner. Good tight over, Santosh Yadav. Maiden over, 2 back-to-back maiden over for Nepal. After 4, it's 12 for 2 UAE.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
What a hit! Straight onto the roads of Mulpani. 6 to start the over. Yayan Kiran Rai. Start off with that U6.
Massive against Naren Vatta. That was shorter and it was hit really hard.
Biggest of this match so far. Straight onto the road.
That was on the other side of the road. That's impressive hit. Showing his power, Yayin.
Another shot.
This time into the offside. And will be another boundary. 6 followed by 4.
What a good shot that was. Look at the timing. Elegant looking shot. Also the placing was perfect on that occasion. Effortless by Yayan Kiran Rai. He looks good batsman. That was some intention showing by the UAE batter.
Soft hand this time. They're looking for a couple of runs and will be back quite easily. Oh,
I think,
overthrow, and that runs away for boundary. Things are getting worse for Nepal. It's 6 runs for UAE.
16 runs already from this over. 2 runs taken and 4 runs aided by the overthrow from Roshan Biswakarma. There's no backup for that throw. It's expensive over so far for Nepal. 16 runs already. Defense this time. So UAE getting some momentum after losing quick wickets.
Yeah, this was the kind of over UAE needed to get that momentum back. A Big chant of Nepal, Nepal coming out from the crowd as well. A good over for UAE. It's 28 for 2 after 5.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
So Santosh Yadav bowled a maiden in his previous over. Look at that, young boys getting excited.
Straight to the fielder, Naren Bhatta. After expensive 16 runs over, UAE getting some momentum in this match. Mohammad, Ryan Khan and Yayin Kiran. What a hit! What a hit! Straight over the bowler for 6. Showing some intent, UAE batsmen.
It was Yayin Kiran Rai in the previous occasion. Now it's Mohammad Ryan Khan showing that intent.
They're making full use of the power play overs. Flighted delivery. Excellent timing.
Choosing the safest place in the cricket field, straight to the side screen.
Bit of worry for Nepal bowlers. They want to finish 20 overs as soon as possible because it looks like any time the run might come into play.
And that is why UAE are trying to elevate that scoring rate as well.
That's the reason. So both the teams is well aware of the weather condition. End of 6th over, 34 for 2 UAE.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
Yuvraj Khatri, leg spinner, a short delivery, pulled for 6. Poor delivery, punished by Yayin Kiran Rai.
Well, not a good start from Yuvraj as well. Dropped that one shorter and got punished. Whoever the bowler is, the UAE batters, they are making most of it. 6 runs towards the deep mid wicket.
That was there to be hit. Poor delivery to start with Yuvraj Khatri, the leg spinner, young prodigy. Another short delivery, this time a bit quicker, and finds the gap. Another boundary, 6 followed by the boundary. 10 runs from the first 2 balls of Yuvraj Khatri. Flying start for UAE.
Well, we were expecting an actual rain to come, but the boundaries are raining here in Mulpani. The runs are coming thick and fast. Every over, at least a 6 or 4 is coming. And Yuvraj Khatri has been welcomed by 6 and then 4. Oh, could be another one. Could be another one. Yes, it is. Straight to Sajan Lamichane there. 6-4-4. 14 already against Yuvraj Khatri.
That was the perfect view for the official photographer, Shazan Lamisane.
Good fielding there, mate.
But not a good sign for Nepal. 14 runs already from the first 3 deliveries of Yuvraj Khatri, looking a bit nervous. Dot ball. .48 for 2 already. Current run rate is 7.2. They have cleared their intention. They are going to score in this power play over. They are making full use of the power play overs. 49 for 2 already.
Superb hitting from these two, especially Yain Kiran Rai. He's leading the inning. Already 32 runs from his bat, just 19 deliveries. Yuvraj Khatri didn't get any game in the Afghanistan series. Good stop there, but that over belonged to UAE. 15 conceded by Yuvraj. It's 49 for 2 after 7.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेटलाइफ।
So Santosh Yadav down the leg side. Good stop by Sahil Patel once again.
Not a good start for Nepal spinners after getting 2 quick wickets in the first over. Conceded 49 runs in the 7.1 overs.
Well, everything happening for UAE after the umpire telling that it's not a favorable, not a suitable condition to imply your pace bowler. Captain Naren Vatta is using his every spinners, but everyone getting hammered.
Onto the back foot, into the gap. What a shot! Yain Kiran Rai showing his class.
Well, absolutely unstoppable Yain. One thing, Nepal bowlers, they're giving good amount of pace as well, and he is fully utilizing that one.
Elegant. Gone onto the back foot. Finds the perfect timing. Finds the gap. And UAE completes their 53 for 2 in just 7.3 overs. 7.07 is the current run rate. Not a good sign for Nepal. They desperately need a wicket.
A bit worried there, the spectators, after those quick runs. 7.07 is the current run rate. Nepal, they need another wicket from here on, else UAE, the momentum is with them. They need to break that momentum, need to get that rhythm back to their side.
A wicket is what they needed, Nepal, which can shift the momentum from UAE. Yain Kiran Rai, 37 from just 24 deliveries, showing his intention. That was the plan from UAE.
And this left and right hand combination has also helped. towards the leg side. There is the protection. Will just be a single. Another good over for UAE. 6 from that. After 8, it's 55 for 2.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार
Prajit coming back to bowl his second over, replacing Yuvraj Khatri from the upper Mulpani ground end. Sarat, 55 for 2, UAE flying a start for them after losing 2 quick wickets in the first over.
Absolutely. Even though they lost 2 wickets in the first over, they have shown some counter-attacking cricket. The UAE batters, some good flow of the bat, good strong shots around the ground, have put pressure right back to Team Nepal.
Both the teams looking for the Dale Spar score. Left and right hand partnership also making it difficult for the Nepali fielder. It's difficult to operate even for the captain also. The length of the spinners is also is concern for Nepal so far. Quicker making that angle against the left-hander Aparajit Paudel. He is consistent with his line and Aparajit Paudel is known for that, not offering any kind of room, making that angle to the left-hander.
The shot selection has been absolutely brilliant by UAE after the 2 wickets fell. So these 2 spinners, Santosh and Aparajit, are going to be the key for Team Nepal.
Single to end the over. After 9, it's 56 for 2.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
All-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
So Santosh Yadav to continue has kept the mid-off off. So the power play is done. So long on, square leg, and a deep point in place. Especially Rai has been brilliant. 37 of 24 balls. He's played very aggressively. Santosh Yadav just pulling the length back around that back of length area from where the ball is keeping a bit low. He's a tall batter, Mohammad. Going brilliantly, the UAE batters in the first power play, going at around 6 runs per over almost. That's been clipped away on the leg side. It's getting darker and darker in this ground. A lot of cloud cover.
End of the 10th over, 57 for 2, UAE.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
Aprajit Paudel have conceded only 7 runs from his 2 overs. Nepal desperately need a wicket from here.
So at the 20 overs mark, if they don't lose a wicket, UAE can be around 83 runs to be exact to win this game if the rain comes into play. So DLS score at 20 after loss of 2 wickets should be 83. In the run of play, there is another boundary. Caught well by Ryan this time.
Given some width and played it nicely towards the square region. Aprajit nicely played into the gap. A worrying sign for Nepal.
Handling both these left arm spinners pretty well, the UAE batters.
Biggie and finds the boundary. 6. 4, a dot ball, and followed by a 6. 10 runs already from this over. Disappointing for Nepal. 67 for 2 already. After getting 2 wickets in the first over, things going away, far away from Nepal. Not a good sign for Nepal. Flying start for UAE. 134 for win from here. But the concern is what will be the score at the end of 20 overs, because if you see the weather, rain is likely to come anytime. It's getting colder, it's getting darker.
Similarly, the Nepali side looking very cold at the moment, having no answers. Both these batters, they're playing positive cricket and looking in a very good position.
Most of the players didn't have that kind of experience in the bigger stage, Sarat. So they're looking a bit panicked in this situation after those counter attack from both the batter. Runs from the over. 11 overs done. 69 for 2 UAE.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि
Santosh Yadav will be bowling his 5th over. The most economical bowler so far for Nepal, Santosh Yadav. Not getting support from the other end, Santosh. Straight to the bowler. Played it towards the point region, straight to the fielder. 3 dot deliveries to start the over.
Nicely punched towards the cover. So wind has really picked up the last couple of overs. You can see those aerial shots also clearing the boundaries with the help of the strong breeze in this ground.
Single so far, last ball remaining.
Good over for Team Nepal. 1 run came off it. 70 for 2 UAE.
विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
Prajit, let's continue. From the Nepal needs some economical over, also need a wicket from here as soon as possible. Driven straight to the fielder. Tight bowling so far. In this over, Prajit Podal not giving any kind of room.
The lengths have been little up to in this wicket. The conditions, the ball keeping low, need to pull the length little back, ball into the wicket probably.
I think they are only looking for tight overs from here because they conceded a lot of runs from here, but they need to look for wicket as well, as said by Sarath.
The length they are bowling at, they are looking to get some turn from this pitch, but there is no turn whatsoever in this wicket till now, what we have seen.
That
They
is
need to push the batter in the back foot because of that low bounce in this pitch.
exactly. That is what Yuvraj was wanting doing in this first over, but punished badly. Inside A's, lucky didn't get to the stumps. Maiden over from Prajit after 13 at 70 for 2.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्।
70 for 2, UAE well ahead in the par score. The 13th over, the DLS par score after losing 2 wickets is 59 runs, Sarath. But we have to wait till the 20th over.
Yeah, exactly. For a result to happen, there must be 20 overs to be bowled. A slight misunderstanding between the two.
But if they didn't lose a wicket from here, UAE is well ahead in the DLS par score. So not a good sign for Nepal. They desperately need a wicket. They must get a wicket from here.
The same plan, Ashok Dhami has been introduced to the attack. Another left arm spinner. And also the left and right hand combination making things difficult for the bowling side. It over covers, no fielder down there, and it's gonna get over the ropes. Ryan, another beautiful shot against the turn.
With a flight offered by Ashok Dhami way outside the off stump. Nicely played. Brilliant batting by the left-hander. Mohammad Ryan already on 30 from 41 deliveries. Spinners not getting any help from this wicket, not getting any turn. This time tighter. onto the stumps. Takes a single, going for 2. Easy 2 runs. 6 runs so far. Nepal fielders' body language has been a bit low after conceding so much of runs. UAE well ahead in the par score. Played it with the soft hand towards the long on region for a single. 7 runs of the first over of Ashok Dhami. 14 done, 77 for 2.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
$77 for 2. Aprajit Podal onto his 5th over. Straight to mid-on fielder. Dot ball the start. Straight to the bowler. So DL's par score is 62 from at this stage, but we have to wait until the 20 overs. After 20 overs, the DLS will come into the play. Towards the long on. UAE batter looking comfortable now. They are not in a hurry after getting some quick runs. They are well ahead in the par score. A wicket from here. That will create some pressure back on UAE. Just need a wicket.
Both these batters, they don't look in any problem whatsoever the way they are playing. Look in very much total control.
Nicely played for a single. Worrying sign for Nepal. They need a wicket. One wicket could turn the game in the favor of Nepal. So wicket from here. 2 runs from the over. After 15, it's 79 for 2. So that's the bowling card for Nepal. A wicket for Abhishek Tiwari. Aparajit Paudel, Santosh Yadav, Naren Bhatta, Yuvraj Khatri and Ashok Dami. 5 spinners so far. All are wicketless. Yuvraj Khatri just bowled over. It's quite expensive in his first over. Conceded 15 runs. Even Naren Bhatta, the skipper himself, conceded 16 runs. Few expensive overs from Nepal spinners. So UAE well ahead in the DL power score as well. 65 runs is the DLS power score at this stage, but we have to wait until the 20th over. After that, DLS will come into the play. So after 15, it's 79 for 2. Players having some drinks. So we'll come back after this short drinks break. Who is the bowler who could give a couple of wickets from here? That is what Nepal looking for. Quick wickets.
Really need a very good spell from someone who can break this partnership. At the moment, UAE are giving no chance. Going along nicely. It's not a big target too. Just around 5 runs per over they needed from the start. So not good news for Team Nepal, who had a very close game in the quadrangular series in Hong Kong. Recently we saw it, the scores, and many were watching it online. Just lost in the last over. A good fight back after the lose of 7 wickets against Kuwait. But heartbreaking news coming from them.
Yeah, just by 3 runs. Bashir Ahmad scored 80 runs in just 43 deliveries. Even he could not save the match for Nepal. After 16, it's 79 for 2 UAE.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
The start of the 17th over, change in commentary. Sandeep joins me. UAE looking in a very good position at the moment.
Definitely, Sarad. 79 for 2 after 16 overs. They've slowed things down a bit, but still, UAE, they are in a strong position in this game. 122 required from 143 balls. Nepal desperately looking for a wicket, but that's not coming. Mohammad Ryan Khan and Yayin Kiran Rai, they are looking solid, forming a partnership. They were 2 down in the very first over, and since then it has all been UAE.
The only way Nepal can come back in this game is by building upon dots, creating that pressure. Need to stop those easy singles played down the ground. Maybe bring the field closer, bring it straighter, make them hard to score those runs. But at the moment, both of them are playing fluently.
Definitely taking wicket is the only way to come back in this game, but that's not coming. That man Abhishek Tiwari just fielding in the deep. Was a brilliant first over from him, but since then he hasn't been allowed to bowl in this bad weather. Oh, that's chipped in, and there is that wicket. Look at the joy, look at the celebration. That is exactly what Sarad was telling. That is exactly what Nepal needed. And it's that golden arm of Captain Naren Vatta. It's a big wicket for Nepal.
A few quiet overs did the trick. Just lobbed that one outside the off stump, trying to play a half-hearted shot there. Ryan just mistiming it, and an easy catch to cover. A very important breakthrough against the run of play.
Exactly, Ashok Dhami pumped up after taking that catch, and the left-hander will have to depart. Was just trying to chip it over that cover fielder, but fails to do so, and a vital breakthrough. The partnership, it's finally broken.
75 runs partnership has been broken. And who else? It's the captain himself who has got this breakthrough.
Now Nepal can gain that momentum back after that wicket. Shalom D'Souza, is it? The new batter in the crease.
बाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत
So successful over for Nepal. It's 81 for 3 after 17.
23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्य।
So Ashok Dhami will beyond for his third over. No pacer so far because of that bad light. It has improved a bit, but still not convincing to continue the pace bowler as suggested by the umpire, because it can be an alarming situation as the batters, fielders, bowlers and even the umpires can spot the ball racing at the faster pace. That is why the pace bowler is not allowed, looking at the safety of everyone. So it has all been spin after that first over of pace. Abhishek Tiwari is getting a good rest out in the deep, but I think he wants to bowl. He wants to take those crucial wickets.
So D'Souza, another left-hander. So UAE going with the left and right hand combination. This is working from them to tackle these left-arm spinners too. Ashok Dhami just pitching it a little bit up, is not being able to land on those length areas, back of length areas from where the ball keeps a touch low. Needs to build up dots from here, Team Nepal. Keep the pressure going. A big shout and given. Another wicket has fallen down. So consecutive wickets in consecutive overs for Team Nepal. The fourth one this time.
Well, absolute magic moment for Nepal. It was Naren Vatta in the previous over. Now Ashok Dhami, the Sudur Pasim boys, are changing the fortune of Team Nepal. The left-handed batter will have to depart. That dipped a bit low. Was a loud shout from the bowler, from the keeper as well. And look at Sahil Patel pumped up. Nepal, they are right back on track after that fourth wicket. It's 82 for 4 as D'Souza will have to walk back cheaply.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the
Nepal right back on track after 2 quick wickets. Ashok Dhami picking up the recent wicket, and that brings Prithvi Madhu, the captain of UAE, in the crease at number 6.
It's a big responsibility on those young shoulders. Try and build up a partnership from here. UAE losing 2 consecutive wickets in 2 overs. Pulling back this game, Team Nepal at the moment. And Ashok Dhami bowling up better lengths, just pulling the length back and the ball just keeping toss low. So 2 right-handers in the crease. It's 18th over. So after 1884 for 4 UAE.
So the wrist spinner Yuvraj Khatri is swinging his arms. That means he will be on for his second over. Was mighty expensive. Was hit for a 6 and a couple of 4s in his first over, and is back for his second.
Going to be a very important spell, this one. This middle over is going to be crucial in this context of both this team.
Was taken as the trump card for Nepal Yuvraj Khatri. That is why he wasn't exposed in that series against Afghanistan. Nepal played 3 matches. However, Yuvraj was not featured in all 3 of those games.
Yeah, he's not a big turner of the ball. Balls from good height, balls it flat. The strong point is his accuracy. It's been a touch shot in this game, and that's traveled. And it's going to be a 6. Kiran Rai, another good shot, a short one, and hits it all the way.
It was just a slight short ball from Yuvraj, adjusted pretty quickly Yayin, and such a flat 6 that is. Look at that, just cleared that rope. Flat and 6. It moves to 49. Such a brilliant knock this has been from the young man.
He needs to carry on to see his team home. Played with a straighter bat this time around mid-wicket. Good batting this after hitting a 6.
And that will be a 50 for Kiran Rai. A well played knock, just 52 balls he took. Superb knock, anchoring the inning. The team were in trouble early on, losing a couple of wickets in the very first over, and since then he has anchored the knock quite superbly. 4 4s and 3 6s in that knock so far.
They came in a very difficult situation when 2 wickets had fallen, but he's going strong from one end.
So 7 runs coming from that over. Good over for UAE after 19. They are 91 for 4.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाई।
So Abhishek Tiwari is back. Good thing for Nepal. With the improved light, Abhishek is back, and he has been welcomed back with that cracking boundary towards the point region. Superb shot, superb way to welcome back the pace bowler Abhishek Tiwari. Yayin Kiran Rai looks unstoppable.
It was a short and wide, asking to be hit, and it was made a really good sound off the bat. Yayin Rai. Although there was a fielder in deep, but it travelled rapidly to the boundary.
With the light improving a bit, the pace bowler has been allowed to bowl once again. Earlier, it was only spinners who were allowed to bowl because of the bad light. flicked away, and that's another boundary. The return of Abhishek Tiwari hasn't been a pleasure for Nepal. It's 2 boundaries already in this over and 100 up for UAE as well.
The runs been flowing at the moment. At halfway stage, UAE 100 for 4 now.
And one thing is, it's 20 overs already completed. So even if the rain comes or anything worse happens, we will be getting a result based on DLS method. So before that, if we calculate 20 overs, Nepal were 10 runs ahead. But a couple of boundaries in this over puts UAE in a good position as well.
So one thing is for sure, the result is going to be there for the taking from either of these teams. Yeah, pretty cold conditions out there. You can see everyone is jacket up, covering their body nicely. At the moment, UAE are getting things heated up out there in the middle.
Yeah, par score after 21. It's 21 overs. It's 104 runs for UAE, having lost 4 wickets. So they are well balanced. That can go anyway. So one thing is sure, Nepal needs a wicket as soon as possible. Way down the leg side. That's wide.
Just trying to bowl on the stumps, probably Abhishek. Drifting down leg. Just need to keep things single, hit that back of the length area and just ball it on the stumps. Let the wicket do the talking. But till now it's been easy pickings for UAE. 2 boundaries they have fetched from this over, from 2 looseners. So not working this bowling tail up till now.
Continuously bowling it wide, Abhishek Tiwari, providing a bit of width.
Prithvi is taking his time. He's got off the mark of 9 balls. Just 99 needed of 150. So a lot of time left in this game. Played with soft hands in the 3rd man region. Slight tumble, but no harm. So end of the 21st. 103 for 4 UAE.
MetLife.
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife.
So Ashok Dhami, bit of hint of rain as well, slight drizzle, and after 22 overs, if we see the par score with 4 wickets down, it's just 107. But if Nepal can take a wicket in that, it will go up to 120. So this over can be a game-changing over, will be a crucial in context of this game. because rain has given a hint. It's coming, it's surely coming. Slight drizzle as well already, Sarad.
Yeah, well, still the umpire's letting the game go on. Yeah, it's always tough to calculate as a batter and even the bowling team. You could see there must be surely a message sent about the DLS. Now hopefully the rain stays away and we'll have a full game. Playing it cautiously at the moment.
Dot ball, a pressure situation. 22 overs, 107 runs. But if Nepal can get a wicket, that will go up to 120. Oh, bowled him! Bowled him! That is what Nepal needed. A wicket in the crucial situation. Ashok Dhami, you little beauty. What a time to get a wicket, Sarad. We were continuously talking about Nepal requiring a wicket, and that is exactly what Ashok Dhami has delivered.
Absolutely brilliant. Was wanting to take that single. The ball was not there. Went back to a ball that was up. Captain Prithvi losing that important wicket, the fifth one. So Nepal will be clearly ahead in this DLS.
Exactly. After 22 overs, the par score was 107 with 4 wickets down, but with 5 wickets down, it has gone up to 120. So Nepal, they're clearly ahead in the DLS method. So if the rain pours down, if it gets bigger, so will not be a problem for Nepal. That was the wicket. A bit fuller one, trying to play cross-batted, was not in the position to play that shot.
Probably forcing himself to get that single as only 2 runs were needed in the close of this over for that DLS par score. So this is what happens when the rain comes into play. All the calculations puts you under immense pressure. So Ashok Dhami getting that breakthrough, the 5th one down for 105 UAE.
So Madhav Manoj Nair is the new batter in the crease. One slip on, outside off, cutting that one, and will just be a single. He's looking for a couple. No. Will just be a single run. And after 22 overs, UAE are 106 runs for the loss of 5 wickets.
I'll drink some.
So the notebook and pen is out. Umpires, they're doing some calculations as well. Because of short delay, Sahil Patel is receiving some treatment. A change in the keeper probably. Sahil and Roshan, in fact, both are down. These modern day players, they are such a clever players. Know exactly what to do in the sort of situation they are in. Taking some time, Nepalese players. So both the players, they have received a bit of treatment and they are okay to continue. Yayin Kiran Rai, he is still out there. That is the wicket Nepal will be eyeing from here on. So Aprajit Paudel has been bought for his 6th over.
Yet to pick up a wicket, Aparajit. So the game still well in balance. 94 needed of 107. Slightly Nepal having an upper hand at the moment, as this slight drizzle continues in this ground and the game is allowed to go on.
Difficult for the batters as well. Double thinking, like you need to cross that par score and you need to save that wicket as well. The rain is coming. Difficult situation to bat on, Sarad.
Exactly, that's been flicked down the leg and it's running away. Good bit of sliding stop. The fine leg kept it down to 2. It's very hard to make decisions at moments like this, when you know you are not at the par score needed if the rain comes down to stop this game. Need 120 plus runs UAE at the end of this over.
122 to be more precise after the end of 23 overs. And one more wicket, that will hike up surely. Both the teams, they are aware of the condition.
Absolutely. So sometimes when you tend to push for wrong balls, that's why when you get under pressure and lose that wicket. So need to be smart UAE. It's cat and mouse game at the moment between these two sides. UAE need a couple of boundaries in the end of this over or the other over. Other hand, Nepal need to keep building on those dots.
I don't know what's with Nepal, UAE and rain or some bad weathers. It's always like this. You get into that crunch situation.
Once it was said, wherever Nepal goes in a tour, rain follows them. But it's been the other way around. Nepal playing in the home ground and rain are following them in their home ground as well. Probably UAE bringing the rain this time.
.91 required from 103. Off the back foot, that will just be a single run. So Madhav Manoj Nair, he will take a strike in the next over as well. After 23, UAE are 111 for the loss of 5 wickets.
डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेटलाइफ।
So Ashok Dhami has been the difference maker for Nepal so far in this class. 2 wickets to his name.
got two crucial breakthroughs. Ashok, when the team was going pretty well, broke the second run wicket partnership, which was a 75 run stand between Ryan and Kiran. And then he got the wicket of Prithvi too, just before the 22nd over. That was crucial breakthroughs in the middle overs.
Well, the rain is getting heavier as well. The bowler is continuously using the towel to dry that ball. Play towards the onside, and that will be 6. That will give a lot of confidence. Yayin Kiran Rai it is single-handedly driving the UAE inning forward.
Absolutely, he's playing a gem of an inning still now. The ball was just short, and how quick he was to pick up that pull shot.
Now all of a sudden the game is in balance. If we talk about the par score after 24 overs, having lost 5 wickets, it's 124.
Another 6 would help UAE's cause.
But one more wicket, that will hike up to 138. So Ashok Dhami has done that once already, can do twice to put Nepal in the driving seat. Good thing is he's aiming at the stumps in this crucial situation. Just a slight drizzle so far, but it can get heavier any time. So Nepal, they'll be trying to make sure that they will be on the upper hand in the DLS method.
Kiran's wicket is going to be a crucial one. It's end of the 24th, 119 for 5.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the Spice Verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
So Aprajit Paudel on for his 7th over, and he has been welcomed with a 4 in this over as well. Yayin Kiran Rai is playing a gem of a knock. He just had a talk with the umpire about the DLS par score. He's aware about the condition, and he has absolutely hammered that for a boundary.
DLS par score after 24.1 over just 124. So UAE is nearly quelling that. What a match this is turning out to be. 78 needed from 94 deliveries.
Yayin Kiran Rai is standing in between Nepal and the victory. Lone warrior so far for Team UAE. 75 from 68 balls. What a knock this has been.
Oh, there is a slight misfield. A single taken. This match could go anywhere. Sandeep.
Definitely Nepal need one more wicket, especially of that Yayin Kiran Rais.
Straight to the bowler. I think has he dropped it?
It was a bump ball probably, because there was no excitement in the bowler as well as the keeper.
Nicely played. Using his wrist for a single, keeping strike to himself. So end of 25th over, 125 for 5. UAE.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the Spice Verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको
So 25 overs done, 125 for 5. Yayin Kiran Rai is making the difference.
Straight onto the stumps. Santosh Yadav has been economical so far. Conceded only 14 runs so far. The single brings Yayin Kiran Rai on the strike.
After 26 overs, the par score is 129. The UAE batters, they are continuously having a talk with the umpires before the over, the start of the over. So they are aware of the fact that DLS can come in play if the rain gets heavier. It's just a slight drizzle so far. It's been a long time too. Nepal bowlers, they are continuously targeting the stump. They know how important a wicket is in this crunch situation.
If UAE didn't lose wicket from here, they will be ahead in the pass score. So Nepal looking for a wicket. So now DLS pass score is 128 after 25.4 overs, just 2 runs away UAE.
Let's get back to 2019, where UAE defeated Nepal by just 1 run in DLS method, and that ended Nepal's dream in 2019, also in 2022. Because of the COVID-19, the 2022 qualifier was not played, and UAE progressed in the World Cup because of the betterment in the previous tournament. That's a wicket. A crucial time, and Santosh Yadav has taken a wicket for Nepal. A big cheer, a big shout from the crowd as well after the fall of 6th wicket.
Nepal well ahead in this match now. UAE lost their 6th wicket, 127 for 6. into the deep trouble after this wicket. Santosh Yadav, his first wicket, and Madhav Manoj Nair has to depart after scoring 6 runs. Again, Nepal far ahead in the TLS par score after getting this wicket. What a time.
Just trying to play the cross-batted stroke, getting the leading ace and a good low catch from Santosh Yadav as well. He's never going to miss out on that one. A magic arm.
Drinks break has been called. 127 for 6 UAE. DLS par score after losing 6 wickets after 26 overs is 141. So Nepal well ahead, even if this match ends with the rain. Yain Kiran Rai is still batting at 77 runs, keeping hopes alive for UAE. New batsman Karan Timon. Only 2 runs as extra considered by Nepal so far. After 26 is 127 for 6. Mites the khatara.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
Aprazit Paudel is yet to get a wicket, is on for his earth over. Yain Kiran Rai is still there. That is the only problem for Nepal. Even if the rain does not come, Nepal are in the driving seat. They are in the upper hand.
Nepal well ahead on the par score now, 141 after 26th over. UAB will be looking for some run. Yain Kiran Rai is still there. That's a good sign for UAE. Aprazit Paudel into his last over. Hasn't taken any wickets so far. Straight to the bowler. A dot ball after that single.
And the dot ball. It's impressive how Yain Kiran Rai has batted in this game, because the wicket, it has been falling on the other end. The only good partnership, it was for the third wicket, 75 run stand. Apart from that, he hasn't got support from any other batter. It was Mohammad Ryan Khan who made 35 runs to support Yain, but apart from him, no other batter made a double-digit score.
Very good over, and Aprajit Paudil's spell comes to an end after conceded 33 runs in his 8 overs without taking a wicket. After 27 it's 128 for 6.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
So Santosh Yadav on for his 7th over, got a precious wicket in his previous over. Yain Kiran Rai on strike, playing at 78 runs. Has been the difference maker in this contest.
A wicket of Yain Kiran Rai at this situation could be the match for Nepal. So played it with the soft hand towards the third man region. Let's take the single. Brings Karan on strike. Just looking to build a partnership here, UAE.
And rain have slowed down as well.
Yeah.
There was a slight drizzle early on. No sign of that as well. But good thing is Nepal is on top as per the DLS method so far. UAE probably trying to stretch this game till the very end.
After 28 overs, Nepal were 117 for 4. UAE losing 2 more wickets at this situation, adding few more runs.
Good ball this one, Santosh Yadav. Yeah, Nepal failed to collect as much runs as they wanted in the death overs, despite having a lot of wickets. They continuously lost the wicket in death overs.
Tighter with his line and length, just a single conceded in this over. 28 done, 129 for 6.
all-new YY Quick Hot and Spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ।
Oh, interesting. Naren Vatta into the attack. Has taken 1 wicket. Was expensive, but came back really well with a wicket. And is into the attack once again.
They need another wicket, Nepal. If they gets a wicket from here, they will be well ahead in the game, even in the DLS par score. Rain is becoming lighter. Talking about Yain Kiran, Sandeep, in 2023 UAE Under-19 Emirates League, he scored 335 runs in just 4 matches. He scored 2 centuries 2 years back.
Yeah, it shows he has been consistent in the domestic leagues, and he is showing his consistency far away from home as well. In the very first game of the crucial ICC Under-19 World Cup Asia qualifier, he is standing in between the victory and Nepal.
He also scored century in Under-19 Academy League in UAE. Scored 387 runs in just 6 matches. His average was 64 and strike rate was 143 in that league. He has been consistent run scorer in UAE domestic cricket, in S-level cricket especially. Also scored a century in school cricket, final of the school cricket tournament. So he's known for his high scoring abilities. Yain Kiran Rai.
Impressive number those, and he has been impressive in this particular game as well. While the other batters are struggling, he has hammered 7 fours and 4 sixes, playing over the strike rate of 100.
Yeah, bright prospect for UAE. Yain Kiran Rai. Future starts. What an opportunity for these youngsters, this tournament. A rising player, Yain Kiran Rai for UAE. What a knock so far. Santosh Yadav bowling his last over. So I think it is Ashok Dhami bowling. Misinformation has been shown on the score there, so we beg your pardon for that. Straight to the bowler, pumped up Ashok Dhami. Played with the soft hand for a single. A bit of relief for UAE.
So single to end the over. After 30, it's 141 for 6 and 60 required from 60 balls.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
So Yuvraj Khatri, the trump card for Nepal, has been expensive so far. 22 conceded from his 2. He's on for his 3rd. Nepal need 1 more wicket from here on. The last 10 overs, UAE need 60 runs, with Yain Kiran Rai still in the crease.
The Nepal score is 149 after 30 overs. Driven towards the deep extra cover region. Single taken. Good fielding. I think that was Santosh Yadav. Was that Santosh? No, it's Bipin.
The substitute fielder is there, Bipin Sharma. Not in the playing 11 today. Aprijit Paudel has been used as the premium left-arm spin bowler.
Good effort. Certainly saved 3 runs for his team. That is what matters at this. Is this even a single?
Another dot ball. It's a pressure situation, isn't it? And youth cricket often hinges on how well team handles the pressure. Whoever handles the pressure well will come up victorious.
Googly came in. Keeper was beaten, even the batsman was beaten. Sharp Googly came into the batsman. Past the stumps. A single taken.
And that is where Yuvraj Khatri is very good at. Those sharp googlies, if he drops that in the right area, then that will be a big problem for the batter. It was a good delivery, not an inside ace, but just missing the stump. That is a good sign. Yuvraj dropping it in the right area, it is a good sign for Nepal.
Batsman was played on, dragged in, but luckily ball didn't get it towards the stump. Single taken. Another single.
And with that single, he moves to 90. Probably will that nervous 90 will come into play, and the scoring rate could be a bit low as well.
Good news is that rain has been stopped now. Unpredictable weather. Rain has completely stopped now, so that's a good sign for this match. End of 31 over, 144 for 6.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप।
So Ashok Dhami is on for his 7th over. Yain Kiran Rai still out there, 90 runs to his name. While he is out there, it's not over for UAE. It's not over for UAE until Yain Kiran Rai says it. The only hope for the team.
What a talent we have produced. Yain Kiran Rai, the shot selection has been fabulous by this youngster. 90 from 85 deliveries. This kind of wicket. Strike rate over 100.
Handled the pressure really well. Is playing according to the situation. The UAE team, they arrived a week earlier. They had a few practice matches as well, and that is paying off. Yain Kiran Rai is bringing those experience of week in this match against the host Nepal.
Straight to the fielder, takes a single. UAE won the practice match played ahead of this tournament against the Nepali club. 2 or 3 under 19 national players was in that squad. But the UAE won the match comfortably. I think Bim Sarki was also part of that squad, as far as I remember, in their first practice match. Three runs so far, 3 singles, a dot following that. Good match awareness won by UAE after losing that 6th wicket. They're building the partnership. Again, slight drizzle coming up. Rain coming into the play now. Good news is that rain is not becoming heavier.
Yeah, it's just teasing here. Coming, going. That has been the story so far. So 4 singles from this over. After 32, UAE are 148 for 6.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
What a turnaround. With that, I would like to welcome Mr. Sharad Besaukar in the com box. What a good shot.
There was over pitched and a lot of width provided, square driven towards point. Not having a good day, Yuvraj. You could see the slight drizzle has put a lot of moisture in that ball, so it's not easy, especially for the wrist spinners, to grip that ball.
UAE not far from the BLS par score now after 32.1 over 156. This match could go anywhere. You got rounded is 6.39 if good fielding.
Need to break
The
this
way-
partnership. Team Nepal, if they need to be competitive in this game, the dot balls will help.
The way Yain Kiran Rai has handled the pressure is absolutely brilliant. In this age, under 19 level, scored already 92 runs. His strike rate is over 100. Chasing the target. This kind of batting is appreciated.
Eases the pressure off in the other end for Kiran Rai. 92 of 87. What a innings he is playing from the other end. Clipped in the leg side this time, looking for two. A big call of no.
Bright talent has come up for UAE in name of Yain Kiran Rai. 153 for 6 after 33.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
So it's Captain Norin who's coming to bowl. This game getting tighter and tighter. 48 required of 41 now. Seems to be going down to the wire, Virat.
Exactly. Rain has become lighter again. So this has been the case so far. Straight to the fielder.
Yeah, the key will be Kiran Rai's wicket. The way he's playing, seems he's taking the team towards the target. Very close to that 3-figure mark. Just 8 runs short. But he needs to stay till the end. It's not about personal landmarks at the moment. Very crucial game this one to stay in the tournament. Good bit of fielding of his own bowling. Captain Norin stopping a few runs.
Abhishek Tiwari still has 6 over left of his spell. Considered 17 runs in his first 2 over. Abhishek Tiwari. Aparajit has already completed his spell. Santosh Yadav with 1 over remaining. Played it straight. Is that a 6 or a boundary? I think 6 signaled by the umpire. Yain Kiran Roy is now on 98 runs. 2 runs away from the first first century of this tournament. What a shot. What a brilliant batting.
Absolutely brilliant shot over mid off, long off that is.
Clean hitter of the cricket ball. His shot selection has been exceptional in this match. What a batsman, what a talent. Single-handedly leading this UAE team.
Just when it seems a little bit of pressure is built, Kiran comes with brilliant shots. He's looked so much under control in whichever shots he has played. Effortless.
7 runs so far in this over. Now UAE is looking in a good place after that 6. 41 needed from 37 deliveries. Required run rate is 6.65. A single taken. In Kiran Rai, 1 run away from his first century. So after 34, it's 161 for 6 UAE.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife app.
So on 99, Kiran Rai of 90. Just one shot of that 3-figure mark. How well has he played? Wickets have been falling in the other end, but he has stood tall for his team in this run chase.
On his 99, Yain Kiran Rai gets a single and century for Yain Kiran Rai with that single. What a knock! What a knock from this youngster. Handling the pressure so well. 100 from 92 deliveries. 8 fours and 5 sixes. 108.7 is the strike rate. What a knock. Take a ball, young lad.
Absolutely brilliant, and he's looked so comfortable. The body language he has shown. You can see his wagon wheel scoring runs all around the wicket, especially down the ground, straight.
Brilliant young talent. Brilliant. Unbelievable batting. Handling the pressure so well. He could be the future star for UAE cricket. It could be the big name for UAE. The way he handled the pressure, the match awareness has been brilliant, exceptional from this young talent. Look at the strike rate, 100 from 92 deliveries. Straight past the bowler for a single. UAE looking well ahead in this match now. Still 4 wickets remaining, 37 needed from 32 deliveries. Nepal desperately need a wicket, a couple of wickets from here.
Yeah, but the runs have been flowing.
Not a good day for Nepal national side. They lost the final of quadrangular series by 3 runs. Appeal. Umpire is not interested. 3 runs so far from this over.
He's bowled it nicely. Inside edge clearly there. Pushing for 2. Will get a single. So end of the 35th over. 36 more needed of the last 5 overs. 165 for 6. UAE.
Umpires and players having some discussion. Rain is becoming heavier. Nepal
It's getting darker as well.
2 runs ahead.
बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife.
Rain getting heavier. This match is getting interesting. 165 for 6. It's the total of UAE. Still 5 overs remaining. I think wicketkeeper Sahil is having some treatment in the middle, getting assistance from the Fiji of Nepal. .38 runs partnership for the 7th wicket between Yain Kiran Rai and Karan Diman. Yain Kiran Rai already scored a century. Wicketkeeper, I think Sahil is going off the field. Rain getting heavier. Nepal 2 runs ahead in DLS par score. 167 run is the DLS par score after 35 overs. I think umpire is having some discussion with Nepal captain.
ठुलो भयो
Match
सन्दीप
here. Match resumes. And Santosh Yadav will be bowling his last over of his spell. This over is going to be crucial for Nepal. Rain getting heavier. Nepal 2 runs ahead in DLS par score. UAE will be looking to score quick runs. If they get few runs from here without losing a wicket, they could go ahead in DLS par score. So Nepal need a wicket, or they have to restrict. UAE getting some runs. A single taken in the first ball by Karan Dhiman. Yain Kiran Rai on strike.
So the drizzle is on and the game is on too. Interesting battle going out there in the middle. Yeah, we'll be looking for a boundary shot for sure, Kiran Rai.
It would be challenging to grip the ball for Santosh as well. Rain is getting heavier.
Given as a wide.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that, Santosh.
It's been hit in the air. Landing
Just over the
safely.
fielder.
It's 2 runs has been taken.
Four runs so far in this over. Now DLS's par score. DLS par score is 169. UAE with the actual run 169 with the exact score. Dot balls or a wicket for Nepal from here. Looking for a single or dot ball. What a match, Sharat.
Was a good ball. That one skidded through, balled it back off the length. It's coming up. 3 balls are going to be very, very crucial. That's cut away, square of the wicket. Looking for 2.
I'm getting nervous, Sharat. Heart beating faster. DLS par score is 170, which is the exact score.
That's a big shout and given. That's a big wicket. 7th wicket goes down. Santosh Yadav. He's done the job.
That could be the match for Nepal, Sharat. Wicket on the right time for Nepal. 7th gone. Big wicket. This could be the turning point of the match. What a wicket. What a turnaround. Santosh Yadav bowling his last over of his spell. Getting that wicket. The most important wicket of Karan Dhiman. Breaking that partnership. Karan Dhiman departs after scoring 15 runs. That could be the match for Nepal. The match is still on. Rain getting heavier.
Came across the line there. Karan just trying to flick it in the leg side. Ball hitting the pads and then the 7th wicket goes down. Now clearly ahead Nepal.
176 is the DLS par score after losing 7 wickets in after 36 over. So Nepal well ahead in DLS par score.
So it's Suri who comes on strike.
UAE will be looking to hit a boundary from here.
Still the game is far from over. 31 required of 25. Kiran Rai still at the non-strikers end.
Nepal bowlers taking their time because they are well ahead in DLS power score. 6 runs ahead after 36 over. DLS power score is 177.
It's a crucial ball coming up. 36th overs, last ball. It will be a single of the 36th over. It's 171 for 7.
Rain still continues. And if the match stops here, Nepal will be the winner. Some sort of celebration has already started from Nepal side. They're coming off the ground. Are they?
Looks as if the umpires are having a talk with the two batters. They are not ready to leave the field. Everyone are waiting in anticipation at the moment.
Nepal's upper staff is not happy with the decision of the umpires. I think the stumps has been pulled off.
Lot of discussions happening. You can see in the background. Groundsmen taking the covers in their hand.
Umpires just taking their time.
It's all drama happening out here in the middle. Lot of discussions happening.
Yeah, and Kiran Rai playing on 104 from 96 deliveries. UAE need 30 from the last 4 overs. 24 balls remaining. Rain is still on. Umpire taking time. Umpires is not giving that decision. Will the match goes on or not?
Even the support staff coaches are coming inside the ground to have a talk. Umpires are still waiting if the drizzle goes down. 30 required of 24. A well set Kiran Rai at the crease of 104 of 96.
A lot happening inside and outside the ground. Nepal side wants this match to stop because the rain has been continued. UAE batsmen having some discussion with the umpires. Rain is becoming lighter, Sarat, as I can see from the com box.
Still a lot of discussions happening between the umpires and the batter down there.
So the discussions going on, we don't know what that is about. The two batters, two UAE batters and two on-field umpires, they're having a long chat. The Nepal players, they're still in the field. They were on the verge of leaving, but the umpire stopped them to leave the field. The groundsmen, they are ready with the cover, and the rain, it has got a bit slower in the DLS score. Nepal is ahead, and the bill is being removed, as it seems. Is it? Absolute dramatic scene here in Lower Mulpani Cricket Stadium. It's the first ever match, international match, being played in this venue, and umpire, they think it's still okay to continue. My goodness, it's being so confusing here. They're having a long talk with the UAE batters. Yain Kiran Rai is still out there. 104 runs to his name. Still, so confusion out in the middle. Still no proper decision taken. The coaching staff, they're confused as well. So two on-field umpires are having a chat. Nepal team, they are watching cautiously. They're waiting for the decision of the umpire. After 36 overs, UAE are 171 for 7, and the par score for them after 36 overs, it's 177. In fact, 176. So Nepal 5 runs ahead.
Rain has stopped now, Sandeep. Slight drizzle still left.
So bit of arguments between two teams player as well. Nepal well ahead in the DLS method. Captain, vice captain, and some senior team members there, and the entire team now being involved.
Good thing is they are having some smile.
Good thing to see.
Friendly discussion going on between the UAE batter and Nepal fielder. Even the umpire is engaged. So
it was a slight drizzle early on, but the thing is, rain has completely stopped. And the umpires, they're still waiting for something. I don't know what that is about. They're talking in the walkie-talkie, probably getting some messages. What a debut for Lower Mulpani as well. After 17 years, this particular ground is hosting an international match. In fact, in 2008, the stone was laid, and then The long wait for Nepal fans to see international match being played in the lower Mulpani cricket ground. It finally happened today, and in what style? UAE, they are 171 for 7 after 36 overs. It's a 40 overs match, so they need 30 runs more from the remaining 24 balls. But the thing is, rain played the part. It was stopped a bit after a continuous drizzle, but it's stopped. The ground time, it's 5:44. Still the discussion going on. If we are not able to continue, then Nepal will emerge victorious in DLS method. Having some friendly conversation there, the two batters and Team Nepal. So we have got the update. It's because of the light. The light is the problem now.
So if the light improves from here, then only the game will continue. Otherwise, it's gonna be as it is from here, and the chances of light improving
It's very less, definitely. So the thing is, we have already crossed the cut-off time as well. So it all belongs to the umpire.
it all
What
depends
decision
upon
they're
the
gonna
light as
take,
well.
Yeah, surely.
If it improves, then the game is gonna go on.
An umpire to take that decision. Their decision is what matters the most.
They are checking with the light meter, Sandeep. So unless the meter shows the proper reading and is safe to play, the game is not going to continue from here. But it will be interesting to see what decision the umpires make.
Well, if we have a full 4 overs remaining from here on, UAE, they'll have a good chance as well, because the set batter Yain Kiran Rai is there with after scoring a century, and the thing is, Nepal will not be allowed to bowl their pace bowler. So I don't think will be a problem for Yain to hit it against the spinners in the death overs.
So the game was full of twists and turns. Just in the end part, the rain coming as spoil sport, halting this game. But really, what a innings has Kiran Rai played for UAE. Was comfortably driving his team towards victory until rain came in the middle and game was stopped in between.
Well, we were talking about the rain, UAE, Nepal and ICC event, and it has happened once again. A never-ending love story between these 4 things. So we were talking about the relationship of Nepal, UAE, rain and ICC event. In 2019, in the Under-19 World Cup qualifier itself, UAE was victorious by just a single run in DLS method, and Nepal missed out after finishing second in that particular edition. And when the COVID-19 hit in 2022, there was no qualifying tournament played, so UAE progressed based on the previous result. So Nepal missed out on the major event for 2 consecutive years because of the bad weather. And in 2023, Nepal miraculously defeated UAE by 7 runs, courtesy of that Dipesh Karnal hat-trick. Nepal qualified for the 2024 Under-19 World Cup, defeated Afghanistan as well. Historic win that was, 1-wicket win. And in 2025, we are here once again. The rain playing the part. Now umpire is moving towards the stump with light meter in his hand. Checking going on. UAE, they desperately want match to continue, whereas Nepal will be okay.
Having a good look at the meter. So they will check the light meter from both the ends and then probably decide about the result of this game.
Checking it from the both ends, the on-field umpire.
Having a good long look at the numbers there. It's a very important game for both these sides. The context of this tournament, Hong Kong, Oman, Afghanistan, the rest of the teams playing this tournament. Crucial 2 points. Crucial 2 points on the taking. They're gonna wait. They're gonna still wait.
Yeah, the wait continues. The umpires, they're once again having a discussion after the light check. Everyone, even the spectators, are standing and waiting for the decision from the umpires. Wasn't a good day for Nepal in the afternoon, as they were defeated by Kuwait in the final of quadrangular series. So the Nepal fans, they want a good end to the day. .176 is the par score after 36 overs. In 37 overs, that will go up to 180. So if UAE can manage 10 runs or so in the following overs, they will be in the driving seat. And like we talked earlier, if the full match is possible from here on, UAE have a good chance as well, having Yain Kiran Rai, the set batter, already scoring century, and just a spin overs to come. The discussions going on, but no shot in outcome so far. Well, to be honest, I don't see any positivity in the start of this game, because it's getting darker and darker, and the spectators are helping with the torch light on from their mobile phone. The spectators, they are having fun, taking out their mobile phone and showing the third slide from their mobile phone. There they are. They haven't left. They want their team to win. Interesting scenes. And they are shaking hands. Looks like this is it. Looks like this is it. Yain Kiran Rai, he will be absolutely disappointed with the way he played. 104 unbeaten runs, but fails to cross the line. Well, they are leaving the field, so there is the confirmation. Nepal, they emerge victorious in a dramatic fashion. Yain Kiran Rai, he will be absolutely disappointed with the way this match ended. But Nepal, they will bag an important 2 points.
So Nepal winning this game on DLS by just 5 runs. That was the difference between these two sides. Unfortunately, the rain coming in between the end overs and UAE just falling short. Unfortunate for the UAE side. What an innings Kiran Rai had played, but still lot to play for amongst these 5 teams.
Absolutely gutted Yain Kiran Rai, but Nepal, they've been brilliant in the field today. And once again, Nepal, UAE, ICC event and the rain playing the part. An important 2 points to Nepal's bag. There's the shake of the hands from 2 on-field umpires.
Yeah, but what a battle it has been between these two sides. A very close one, and at the last, Nepal emerging on top, just winning this game by 5 runs on DLS. At one time, UAE were cruising through to get close to this target.
All credit to Yain Kiran Rai, the way he played. 104 runs from just 96 balls in this difficult wicket to bat. 8 fours and 5 sixes is what he scored. The covers are on. We had a delay today as well because of the big rain yesterday. It was just a 40 over match. And it has concluded with 4 overs to spare. So a dramatic end in the debut international match in the lower Mulpani Cricket Stadium. Nepal winning this contest in the DLS method. And that's the wrap from the first match of the tournament. We'll be back in some time with the post-match presentation.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
The all-new
the match of Nepal under 19 and UAE under 19. Well, what a game of cricket we just witnessed. A debut for Lower Mulpani Cricket Stadium, and what a dramatic win. Nepal, UAE, rain and ICC event. What a connection this. So Nepal emerging victorious at the end, and we will be providing a player of the match award in this ceremony. And to present that award, we have the spokesperson of Cricket Association of Nepal, Mr. Chumbi Lama. I'd like to invite you up front, sir. So the player of the match today, there were plenty of super performance. Yudhish Suri bowled really well. Naren Vatta from Nepal, he was impressive with both bat and ball. But it's Yain Kiran Rai from UAE who wins it for his impressive 100. Please Yain, What a knock. 104 runs from 96 deliveries in this difficult track to bat on. Superb knock from this young lad. Thank you, sir. Yain, we will have a little chat, please. Not the end, not the result you wanted, but you batted really well. Not an easy wicket to bat on. Please take us through your knock. You batted really well.
I guess
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।